Quentin, I have bad news for you. I thought I had Entei on my list. As it turns out, I don't have it on my list anymore. So, what I might have to do is hit you up to do a couple runs for Entei tonight. I think that's what's going to need to happen. Hopefully, that's a thing. But I've changed the thumbnail. I didn't even look at... It's been so long since I've done Sword and Shield stuff. I didn't remember. Apparently, I took Blacephalon, and I replaced Entei at some point. I don't know if it was Groudon or Blacephalon that I swapped for Entei, but... yeah, we got rid of the doggo, I guess. Guys, you would not believe the week that I have had this week, so I am very ready to not be thinking about work and just be thinking about shinies. That's the goal tonight. I'm catching up. Ceiling Cat, Jimbo, Panna, welcome in everybody. How we all doing? Aztarak says, I believe you will catch a shiny. I hope you're right. We'll see. Entei is a cat. I'm not going to get into this right now. They're all part cat, part dog. I feel like both can be correct, except for Raikou. Raiku's definitely a saber-toothed tiger. But Suicune definitely has some dog stuff, and I feel like Entei is the most dog-like out of all of them. But they're a mix. That's the thing about Pokemans. Sending shiny luck your way, I appreciate it. Guys, I changed the thumbnail to Ho-Oh, so I guess we're going to do this to start. Make sure you guys are online. If you don't know how to join for DAs, exclamation how to DA in the chat. But everybody else get ready. Make sure you're online. The code is 8888-5566 for Ho-Oh. And Ho-Oh we're looking for rock, like mainly rock, electric, and water. Those are what we're looking for. Get in here, guys. And the only thing I ask tonight, guys, is if you join one of these DAs, just wait. Don't join back to back. That is the only rule. Other than that, first come, first serve. Let's get a bunch of people getting shiny legendaries tonight. We'll see. And if you have a specific DA that you want to run with people in the chat, post a code. The only thing that I ask about that is you don't have a bunch of like team communication stuff in the chat because it's confusing for me. But besides that, got a lot of people doing DAs. So take advantage. Get a bunch of shinies. Refuse to bend on this. Entei is cat, Raikou is cat, Suicune is dog. Well, we're all wrong sometimes. Entei has dog look, like smushed face dog look. That's what I get from him. But you know, we all have to have our own pokey opinions in this lifetime. I feel like Entei is in between. I agree with you on the other ones, but we can't have 100% agreement on this, right? Yeah, like a big pug. Entei is a monoceratops. Interesting. Guys, we need one more for Ho-Oh. 8888-5566. Somebody get in here. I know we have a lot of DA appreciators in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to run this with an NPC. This spot is worth its weight in gold. It doesn't weigh anything. You get what I'm saying here. It's a very good spot. Very good shiny odds. 8888-5566 is the code. You have 55 seconds. Ceiling Cat has the most correct take. Usually that's how it goes. Usually. Alright, we got Zach. We'll see. I was looking at the count for how many DAs we've done since our last shiny. We've done 28. And I think we're over odds at this point, right? Because 28 checks is 112 Pokemon total, and the odds are 1 in 100. Okay, hold on. I'm just sitting here talking. Rock, electric, water is what we're looking for. Rock is quad super on this thing. Still holding on to the snake path for the homies, but if need be, I'll jump in. Well, Panna, I appreciate you hosting for the homies. I'm still on the fence about grabbing the doggo. I just can't dual hunt it. I guess I could. I could do it on my other save. I could do one without a charm. I just don't want to have to get a charm in like a 4th Sword and Shield save. I don't want to have to start another one and get it to the that point. Maybe we go Jolteon. We got a Marshtomp there too. There's a Vikavolt over there. Yeah, I think we go left. Easy peasy. Swarno, welcome in. And Quentin. Jay, yeah. I'll join in a sec. I got you. It's all good. All good. We'll have plenty of people doing these. At the beginning, it always takes a little bit to get the first group, because everybody has to boot up their Switches and get Sword and Shield. They got to break it out. Remember doing these 3 years ago? Really enjoyed them. It's a good time. Honestly, a really good shiny hunting method. It's really cool because we all can shiny hunt at the same time. That's my favorite part about it. I might literally just max guard here. I don't want to die to the Jolteon. I'll let everybody else KO this thing. If you're up for running Raikou path, definitely count me in. We'll run a Raikou or two tonight, for sure. Because I still need it too. I need both of the doggo, catto. I need both of the legendary beasts, let's say, besides ol' Suicune. We got Suicune pretty quick. As I understand, I have the bestest of takes 100% of the time. You know, depending on who you ask. Just call them the beasts. Yeah, the beasts. You don't want to enrage Panna. Not at the beginning of stream anyways. Maybe a little bit later. If I do max guard twice in a row, does it fail? Probably, right? It's like protect. This might be a 50-50 here. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have attacked. Goodbye, Basculin. Oh, okay. I really should have attacked. Had to run from Regirock to get there, but I made it. I appreciate you, buddy. Running away from old Regirock. He respawns if you run away, so you're good. Entei's the best of the 3. I don't know. Like, I like Entei a lot. I'm pretty sure Raikou is my, like, number 1 out of that. I'm trying to think if we're counting shinies and stuff too. Raikou's still really good. They're all really good. Like, they're, as far as like level wise, they're pretty similar in ranking for me. There's not like one that's way worse. I think Entei is probably my least favorite of the 3 though. Like I said, they're close, but I think it goes Raikou, Suicune, Entei for me. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a fan of Entei. I'm not like a hater or anything. Suicune's really good. And that also happens to be the only one that we have. I'm not biased there. Suicune, Raikou, Entei for me. See, we're pretty close. You and I on our agreeances here. Pretty close. Giraffe's not a beast, is a hoofed animal. Is there something going on tonight, Ceiling Cat? Zach, if you want to grab this, I think this would be a good take for you. Otherwise, I'm going to grab it on Palpitoad. But you make your choice on that. Yeah. We got a good squad. I think now we just kind of take the easy path. I'm probably going to swap the Palpitoad, but do we have an easy? We could destroy this Magneton here. I would really like to get that Marshtomp, but I think Magneton we demolish, and I think that would be good. We have 2 things with strong ground attack, so we'll just blast it and get through it real quick. I think the beasts are the strongest trio. They're so cool. I got super lucky with Shiny Suicune. I really like the original Regis, too. They kind of got nerfed in 3D models, but in The OG, I don't know, they're pretty good. Gonna hop into bed. We'll catch up on the VOD when I grind tomorrow. Jumps, I appreciate you popping in. Enjoy the sleepy time. It's important stuff. I have been so insanely just exhausted recently, and it's just been because of the work stuff. I have been, yeah, it's been a time, so I get it. Trust me. Magneton, one of my favorite shinies. It's simple, but it works. You know, like it fits the typing, fits the Pokemon. It's a good one. Cool man, how you doing? Why you sad facing me? Why you so sad? And Volt, sorry I missed you. Gonna be in lurk mode since I'm just a bit hooked on my Cynthia team shiny alpha hunts. No, yeah, I've seen. Trust me, I've seen it in the Discord. I'm really happy to see all of the shiny alphas in the shiny show off, because like there was a long time where we weren't seeing any Legends stuff, and I like that it's making a comeback. He used Magnet Rise, I'm assuming, and I missed it. Oh god. Alright, we're still fine. Didn't mean to frown. Okay. Just making sure I didn't mess something up at the beginning of stream already. Making people sad. Taylor, welcome in. Time change didn't help being tired this week either. Been rough for me too. Yeah, that also... Yeah, that's fine. Personally, Leafeon should have the green color shiny Trico's had. I don't think that's a hot take. I would be much happier with that shiny than what we got, because it's pretty unfortunate the way it stands right now. Luna, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope I can get a Distortion shiny or Arceus before spring break ends. You've been grinding. I'm telling you, I have seen so many shinies of yours in the Discord, and it is bananas. So I want to believe the Distortion shinies, it kind of sucks because there's not really a way to grind them. Like, you can have your game cooking forever on them. And I wish I had another Switch, because you better believe when we're doing these DAs, I would be having a couple of Legends games cooking. So my hope, my secret hope, is the new Switch, like Nintendo console, is going to be... Am I going to swap for this? I don't know. I don't think any of us should take this because it's weak to fire. My secret hope is the new Nintendo console supports Switch games, and I can take these two Switches that I have and they'll be backup duty for like Legends stuff. Just have them cooking for Distortions. So that's the hope. We can go Luxray. Yeah, I think we go Luxray. I think I'll swap Palpitoad for this. Just a question, is there any way to see which Legends I have caught in Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventures? Besides the Pokedex, it's tough. If you traded them all in, and you just have a completely finished Pokedex, there might not be a great way for you to tell. I don't think there's a way for you to know, unfortunately. But I will say that if you've caught the Legendary, you won't see it from Peonia afterwards. So that's maybe a way you can see it kind of incrementally if you have it or not. That's kind of the only thing I can think of. You're kind of stuck. It's a bummer. Ceiling Cat hosting a Tapu Koko raid. Guys, if you want to catch some shiny legendaries and you're not in on this main one, join some people in the chat. And if you have a DA that you want to run, get a code posted. Now's the time. We got a bunch of people doing DAs. So don't miss out on this fantastic opportunity. Shiny hunting once in a lifetime event. A bit late, but I'm here. Welcome in. No, it's all good. We're just getting started. This is the first DA of the night, so you haven't missed anything. Forgettable Fish, how you doing? How's things? Next Switch will have 3 screens, and you can only use it if you have an Apple Vision Pro Max Ultra 10. Big if true. I hope it's not. 3 screens, bro. Why can't I hold all these screens? I'll join the Tapu Koko after I'm done with Calm's Raid. There you go. Tapu Koko definitely is a spicy shiny. Worthwhile. And guys, remember, the only thing that I ask is if you're hosting DAs in the chat, please don't have a bunch of team communication in here. It's just confusing for your boy. But other than that, connect with the homies, get the shiny legendaries. Now is the time. Pseudo Wudo gifted a membership. I appreciate you, buddy. How you doing? If I'm doing Entei, I'll just do it solo. The AI get a bad rep. They're not that bad. They're pretty bad. They're not good. But Entei isn't too bad. He's not the worst. It's a lot more difficult when you're going against like Kyogre or Groudon, one of the real difficult ones. Quentin, make sure you say thanks for that gifted membership. And anybody else, if you're hoping to get a gifty, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in, otherwise you cannot get one of those. Don't miss out. Am I allowed at the cool kids table now? You're green now, so the answer is yes. Are you being good, chat? Raise, they're trying. They're attempting. Nah, it's been alright. The one gift sniper, I'm telling you, I think that they changed some of the gifty algorithm, because it's been working pretty well recently. It seems like it's really favoring people who are in the chat at the moment, and that's the way to do it. Because there were times where we were trying to get Barnabas, and it was hitting every person that had ever been in the chat up until that point, and not Barnabas. It was a thing. So, Palpitoad is gonna swap. Yeah. Okay. I have 2 controllers here, so like I have to remember which one is which, otherwise we're gonna have issues, you know. At this point, gray users are shiny Pokemon. Exactly. Exactly. Calm, no answer. Sorry, dude. If I miss a message, guys, I promise it's not personal. There's a lot of things going on here. I'm playing 2 games. There's a lot of people chatting, but you know, just post it again. I'll probably see it next time. Probably. Aztarak. Make sure you say thanks to Pseudo Wudo. Pseudo Wudo popping off, despite the alerts not working. By the way, Pseudo Wudo, I have a case open with stream elements because they're not working correctly. So just so you know, I think I'm in electric terrain because we have a few electric types. Oh, is this going to be Jolteon and I just wasted the electric terrain thing? This is going to max lightning. Yeah. Great. Me just wasting a turn, you know, don't worry about me. Ceiling Cat with the 5 gifties. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you. The thing is like, the gifted memberships for just 1 weren't working, and now none of them work. So, I don't know what the deal is. Make sure you say thanks, guys, if you get one of those, and maybe throw out a pay button. Maybe a Sneasel in the chat. Maybe a Mr. Kappa, perhaps. We got some good options for you. Still no shiny Registeel. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. 4Cake 2 gifted a Calm and Collecting membership as well. 4Cake, I appreciate you, buddy. Lampshade, say thanks. Don't be sleeping on this. These are the homies here. Helping out everybody, getting the emotes. I said getting the emotes, weird. Getting the emotes. Which Distortion Mon is easiest to get? They're all pretty difficult. I think I have a video on this that shows the math on how long it takes to get each one. And I think Obsidian Fieldlands has the least amount of weather that can cancel distortions, but I can't remember. They're all pretty bad, though. It's all unfortunate, but I think Obsidian Fieldlands is the least likely to break your distortion. Okay, we can't get any more KOs here. We need to make this happen now. It's like Christmas. So many gifts. Oh, can we not? Dude, we're gonna lose our first one. This sucks. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, that was a bummer, dude. This is our 29th and 30th DA since our last shiny. That's a interesting way to start this. No Jolteon, no Magneton, no Luxray. That's fine. We didn't deserve that dub. We don't want it that way. We want it on a victory. Big time bummer. No, we're good. All right. I think I'm going to do a Blacephalon this time. You know what? No, we got to do at least one Ho-Oh completion. We can't just take an L, right? We're not taking the L. We're doing it again. Run it back. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. Everybody else, 8888-5522 for Ho-Oh. Get in here. Calm and completing, that's me. So, well, Raze, you know what? Once you're officially back, we'll do this. I have a little bit of a card segment for us tonight. Just a small card segment. All right. Tapwater and Weston. Hopping in the Ho-Oh DA. Set it to Wumbo. That's what we're going to do. Guys, I see we have 100 people in here. Over 100 people. And 58 likes. Like goal 69. Just think about it. Help your boy out. I believe. Rock, electric, water is what we're looking for. We really want a rock type. We didn't actually get any of those last run. Mel, welcome in. Yeah, we got some cards. I got some cards, and I got some other neat stuff. All right, well, we got to go to the turtle here. And then I guess Vikavolt and Nidoqueen over there? We actually have a pretty decent path here. You just go right, right, right. Hey, a rock. Yes. I got a rock. And we'll destroy this thing. We have a team that demolishes this poor thing. The bad news is I already have this, and I'm pretty sure I have at least one duplicate of this. So we're hoping we don't get one, but, you know, we need him for the fight. How do you like the mini picture in the chat? Mini picture, what you talking about? What you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Guess I'll just Dynamax. We'll do a ground attack. Why not? We all got attacks for this thing. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Gina, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Emoji kind of like the pic of you or the sneaky Gengar. He's laughing. He's having a giggle. I like all of these emotes. We have a very good assortment of emotes for the members, actually. Feel like we have a very nice selection, right? There's something for everybody. Just posted the thing in the Discord. The thing. What is the thing? I don't see the thing.
$2 from
what?
Cake 2. It's
just
not
got
a boulder, it's a rock.
There it is. For Cake, that is a fact. He didn't say anything about the rock emotes, though. He just completely glossed over those. I appreciate the $2, and he is, in fact, a rock. That's crazy. So you just got it, like right now. I guess I missed the message on it. Congrats. That was almost 16,000. Didn't want to give you the 16,000. Just had to make you think that you were going to go into the quadruple over odds, but it's good that you got it sooner rather than later. What's the chase tonight? So at first it was going to be Entei, but I realized I don't have Entei saved. So I guess we changed the thumbnail to Ho-Oh. What Paldean starters took the quickest to get shiny? What you talking about? For you, like which Paldean starter did you get first? The Pokemon figures I mentioned last time arrived today. No problems whatsoever. Very nice. Let's just go Vikavolt, I guess. I mean, it's weak to fire, which sucks, but... then I guess we go Nidoqueen. We don't have the greatest... we don't really have to swap, actually. Man, we get demolished by Vikavolt, actually. We should have went left. Don't listen to me, guys. Okay, well, hopefully we just blast this thing real quick. This is scary. Don't trust Calm ever. Anyone know a way to transfer from Diamond to Home? Thinking of doing Poké Radar on the DS rather than BDSP. You'll have to get Black or White to transfer to Pokemon Bank first. And then you can transfer up to Home. But you can't do it straight from Gen 4, unfortunately. Oh, we're in danger, dude. We shouldn't have picked this path. We have two things that are very weak to this. Gonna go for the Popcorn Alien tonight. Very nice. Very nice. How many resets do you have on it right now? Calm to the rescue. Yeah, what can I say? Calm. What you talking about, Luna? Did okay damage. Pretty good damage. Don't use all of the rock slides, though. We will need those. Maybe one more. It'll be fine. It's got like 10 power points, correct? Big damage. Oof. Okay. Man, if it has thunder, actually, I might have made this worse for us. Have not been counting, been going for it off and on for a few years now. Yeah, that's, so a long time is what I'm hearing. A very long time. Big damage. We didn't get KO'd, though. I think we might get through this without a single KO. Honestly, not bad. This could have been a lot worse. We're fine. We're fine. Was doing something. Did you see the post? If so, I'm glad I got it. Hold on. Premier Ball. Was doing something. Did you see the post? I didn't read it. I just saw that it was there. He's just hanging out. I don't see anything besides the yo I got it 15966. What a good shiny. I love the minty steel lad. I don't think I'm gonna swap. I don't think any of us swap for this. No reason to. Definitely not tap water though. Like you're the one that needs to stay the most. Don't swap that Dreadnought. I see you thinking about it. Don't do it. Neon shiny Pokemon from Pokemon Sword and Shield. I have none. What you talking about? Does Nidoqueen have anything like good against Ho-Oh? I'll probably still go there because I need it and we have 3 things that are like super on it, but I don't know if this will actually be a take for us or not. Moody Mel with the 14 months. Hi, I'm new. Well, welcome in, Mel. Hopefully you dig the vibes. I feel like it's been a hot minute, Mel, since you've been around in the chat. How are things? How's stuff going? Finally got a boss Manaphy. Very nice. So you actually caught it or you just saw it for the first time? Manaphy is weird. And Celebi is another weird one that you get randomly as a boss. Very, like, infrequently. Sorry for AFKing. Got some food. No, do your thing. Get the food. Oh, you're in the DA. Yeah, maybe. I didn't notice, though. Sometimes it just seems like it's the internet. Me too, I'm new too. Well, Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you hanging out. Checking the channel out.
When this random number selector hits 0, I will self-destruct. 8, 22, 11, 4, minus 19, 0.
There it is. There it is. Super hyped when I saw Legends. Yeah, it's crazy. I was not expecting a Legends game. I was not expecting Gen 6 either. They really went crazy mode on that one, and I'm happy with it. Oh my god, come on, the poison. Stop it. King Totodile, I've been subbed to you for a year now, but I just lurk. I appreciate the lurkers. I know we got a bunch of lurkers out there, and some people might not think that they're contributing, doing all that. I don't feel that way. Being in chat, just being one of those little folks in the seats here. This is the movie theater. You're just in this little box right here watching the stream. Being in here, adding to that viewer count, maybe throw me a like. It's all supporting, and I appreciate you guys doing it. And you VOD appreciators too. We're doing this early today. I appreciate you guys hanging out. This thing has nothing for Ho-Oh. We're not taking it. But, yeah. Totodile, I appreciate you being around, doing your thing. I like every stream. I like that you like every stream. Guys, we're also at 69 likes. We have 113 viewers, though, so do with that what you will. We need a 100 like goal pinned up. And I'm just saying, we have over 100 people in here right now. This should be an open and shut like goal. Done and done. We need a hundo. We're going to do 100 next. I like that you like that he likes every stream. Exactly. There's a lot of love being spread around the community. Quentin, you got it. I appreciate it. Popping off with these like goals. Game Freak is probably going to make Mega Charizard Z. Yeah, it's probably going to happen, but it's fine. That's a perfectly okay trade-off for a bunch of other Mega Pokemon, because it's the best gimmick. I'll take another Mega Charizard for all the rest of them that we're going to get to. A fair deal, you know? Let them get some merchandising out of it. You know people love Charizard. It's okay. And Mewtwo Z. Yeah, I'm not sure. You think Mewtwo is going to get another one too? It had 2 already. You think they're going in for the triple on that one? I know for sure Charizard like makes a lot of sense. But Mewtwo I feel like was less... Like it's a popular Pokemon, but I feel like it's less so than Charizard for the merchandising. Mom, get the camera. I got pinned. Gotta get that screenshot. I want a Mega Sylveon or Aegislash. Aegislash has a pretty good chance, I feel like, because it's in that generation, in Gen 6. I feel like Aegislash has a very good chance of having a regional, probably, too, if this is not actually Kalos, or if this is, like, older times. Like, there's probably going to be some sort of, like, regionally kind of thing, whether it's like older versions of the Pokemon before, like in the past, kind of. I don't know if it's past or future, by the way. We haven't really decided on where that lands either. We got Ho-Oh. We finally won one tonight. Mega Aegislash. I feel like it's a pretty decent shot at getting that thing. It definitely seems like one that has decent potential of showing up. We're going Luxury Ball. This is our 31st and 32nd DA since our last shiny. Pretty good chance. We're technically over odds for seeing a shiny. How's it going? Kitty Catastrophe. It's going well. Even better after this, hopefully. I just got the hiccups. a regional variant or a mega slacking. We'll see. Alright. 31st and 32nd DA. No Dreadnought. That's fine. No Vikavolt. No Nidoqueen. Ho-Oh. No O. Alright. Dane, welcome in. Hiccups summoned the shiny early. Apparently not. Unfortunate. Alright. We're going to do one more successful Ho-Oh, and then we'll try something else for a little bit. We'll kind of do some variety. With the DAs, we never do just one thing. We have one main target, but we dance around a little bit. If you guys were in the last one, please don't join back-to-back. Everybody else, 5555, oh god, 22, oh, you gotta be kidding me, 2244 is the code. Get in here. Don't join back-to-back. I'm watching you guys. 5555-2244. Why doesn't Sirfetch'd have a strong spawn? Yeah, I guess he doesn't. He's not really around. Was Zach not in the last one? Or was Zach in the first one? I can't remember. Zach got in immediately. Got Entei saved for you, Quentin. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm down to run it. I'm not sure what I'm going to get rid of for it. I gotta think about that. What is your favorite sandwich sauce? Sandwich sauce is a strange term. I don't really use a lot of sandwich sauce. I use a lot of different seasonings, but not really sauce. I don't really like mayo. I'm not really like a ketchup or a mustard guy. So, I don't know. I'm not really a sandwich sauce kind of guy, I guess. Pass. That Sandslash is the ultimate glass cannon against Ho-Oh. It has a rock move, so it has a quad super attack on Ho-Oh, but it also gets destroyed if it gets hit by a fire move. Probably not worth. I was in the first one. Oh, I got you. I got you. Zach going in on this crazy Sandslash. I will say Blossom is a good pick because it will destroy the rock and ground types that we need. Yeah, it'll make it an easy catch at least. Why doesn't Sneasel have a Mega? You got a chance. There's a chance that it happens, although it'll probably be Weavile, which you'll probably still be fine with, right? You won't be mad about that. We can go Colossal. I'm not like super excited about that. There's a Seismitoad up there too. I really don't need that Druddigon. I guess we're going Druddigon. This sucks. I hope we don't get this Druddigon. I know it's a good shiny. I got this recently. So we're hoping to avoid this one. Keith, welcome in. How's it going? I have a feeling the Swords of Justice will be the legendary trio in Legends. 3 Musketeers in a French novel. I can see it. I'd be down. Just got a shiny Charmander in Scarlet and Violet. Very nice. That's actually a pretty good shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet. It's such a nice spot that you can do the soft resets for it. I guess I'll Dynamax. Why not? It's fine. This thing is chunky, though. Maybe get a Mega Keldeo. Yeah, you know, they did that for Diancie, right? Diancie? Diancie, like diamond. Diancie. Love the Swords of Justice. Please let that happen. It seems like it could work. I can see the idea. Got Charmander in Scarlet and Violet in 5 encounters. Not joking. Real. Parentheses real. The paint on my ceiling just fell on my head. At least it wasn't the ceiling itself. My dog she's been here with me, helping me out with the shinies. But she's looking like she wants to get out of here. You good? You hanging out or you heading out? I'm not sure where she's going. You leaving? Alright, she's leaving. There she goes. Oh, what a cutie. Oh, thanks, McLaren. Actually hate Pokemon and everything about it. It's why I come to troll you to the point you also join the cause. What are you talking about? I would never. Baby Pluto's just in the hater mode right now. You don't know true fear until you try to fight Zygarde and Sword and Shield. Yeah, it's difficult. But I will say, the homies in the Discord and here in the chat, they have the spicy path, so you basically guaranteed win against that Zygarde. We've gotten it down to a science. So if you need shiny Zygarde still, join the Discord. We got people running Zygardes all the time over there still, which is crazy. This might be one of the only communities that's like constantly running that Zygarde like that, because we just have people that have taken it personally and said, you know what? This Zygarde guy's going down. I'm gonna watch this stream on my Switch. Enjoy. I don't know how streams work on Switch. I'm a seasoned pro with that snake now, but do not utter its name. Pana really has a grudge. And I can appreciate it. He's got a good shiny. Bees, welcome in. I knew that would summon Z. Yeah, there's something about it. The Zygarde. It's the whole chat takes it personally. I like it. We've banded together to fight the true evil of Pokemon. That dang old Zygarde. Need our shiny minty snakes. Zygarder. My nightmare. They start doing Pokemon fusions like in Black and White. They make Zygarder. Oh god. No. YouTube is on the Switch. No, I'm just not sure how like streams work on the Switch. Can you still see the chat and stuff? How does it overlay? How does it look? I've never used YouTube on the Switch. My alarm summoned me. Work. Sad times. Well, hopefully work is pretty chill tonight. Get to hang out a little bit. This Dredagon we do not need. I was trying to remember what we're doing. We're doing Ho-Oh. Rock, electric, water. I'm locking it in. It's easy for me to forget during these shiny hunting days. So here's the thing. Colossal resists Ho-Oh stuff, and it has Meteor Beam. But we could go left, and we could get Seismitoad. And I would much rather get that. And I'm pretty sure Piloswine has Rock Tomb, so I'm going to go left. I know that Colossal is good against Ho-Oh, but I would like not to get Colossal. We'll see. Ponyta's Path. YouTube on Switch is the same as TV YouTube. I don't know how that works with streams either. I only watch streams on my computer, so I'm not sure how it looks. Why do people hate Torterra's shiny? Do people hate Torterra's shiny? I've never heard of somebody saying they hate that shiny. I feel like it's pretty universally liked, but maybe I'm wrong here. How do you guys feel about Torterra's shiny? Shiny Zygarder, aka the Colgate Clown. That sounds like the 60s mascot for Colgate. They would have the Colgate Clown. I can see it. All my friends say it sucks. Need some different friends. It's a pretty good shiny. It's not bad. Grottle shiny. Honestly, I like the whole evolution line shinies. Like, they're not crazy, but they're like a nice green. They're not like bad. Shiny Torterra is cool. I have a shiny alpha named Broccoli Bowl. I like. Torterra's chocolate oranges. You know what? I've always hated Torterra shiny, now that I think about that. You talked me into it, Pseudo-Wudo. Known this one friend since 3rd grade. I can't give up on my boy. Well, you need to convert him then. You need to make it happen. You can't let him go around hating good old shinies like this. That is what I said, Z. It's a little bit... There was a little bit of a buffer in how I decided to say that, but it was pretty much accurate, what you said there. Accurate translation. Hot take, I like Inteleon more than Rillaboom and Cinderace. Is it a hot take? I don't know. I feel like I don't really like any of the final evolutions of the Gen 8 starters. I think that's more of a hot take. I don't really like any of them. They do not do it for me. But I will say the first evolutions of all of the Gen 8 starters are all pretty good. I like most of them. Love Cinderace though. Yeah, I don't know. For me, the Gen 8 starters just did not do it for me. This thing has Rock Tomb. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's worth taking, even though it gets hurt by the... Oh, it has Thick Fat. Actually, this thing's pretty good. Sad Frog, Best Frog. I like Grookey. I didn't like that he was green and orange originally, but he's just a little monkey. He's just a little fella. I'm gonna go Seismitoad here. I know that this doesn't have, like, anything crazy. Maybe we should go Basculin. I don't know. I'm gonna go Seismitoad. This thing has Acid Spray, but we have 2 things that are physical attackers, so I'm not sure. Maybe this isn't worth keeping. I might actually swap Seadra here, just to see what we get, and then maybe I'll take Seismitoad. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We might get something really spicy, but if not, the fallback is Seismitoad. Because Seadra's about to get KO'd anyways. That's pretty good. That thing has Stone Edge for sure. I like Raboot. He's emo. Yeah. Raboot's pretty good. It's definitely the best of the second evolutions, for sure. Hot take, I like Sneasel, the best boy. That's not a hot take. That is a good take. I would agree. Every time the Molkish shows up on the screen, my brain plays the gnome sound from those memes. The... I tried my best. Okay, that one was worse. I like the gnomed. You got gnomed. I don't have that on the soundboard. I should have that. That was so good. The first time I got it, the second time my gnome voice cracked a little bit. Adrift, welcome in. A gnomeful impression. I'm glad that I can make it happen. I got an impression every now and then. Sounded almost exactly like it. All right, we're good to go. We're officially a voice actor. Excited to try joining some DAs tonight. Urklo, excited to have you in here. Hopefully one of us gets a shiny tonight. Something spicy. I'm, at this point, over odds for a shiny. So, we got a pretty good chance tonight. Would love to get shiny Zygarde, but need enough people. Dane, are you in the Discord? I know for sure that Pana has, like, the God Path saved. So, if you're trying to get a shiny Zygarde, the Discord is the spot. But, for all of you guys tonight in the chat, if you have a DA that you want to host, post a code in the chat. I don't mind you guys doing that. The only thing is, please don't have a bunch of team communication in the chat here, because it's confusing for your boy. But yeah, tonight's the night. We got a bunch of people ready to do DAs, so only 2 people can be in on the ones that I host, and I know we've got more people than that. Get some groups running. Get some of those shiny legendaries. to beat it. I have one friend. He is good at it as well. Dane.
Are you sure about that? I think you might.
There they are. We got gnomed. I think you might gnome. I'm not exactly sure what this message was supposed to get across to me, like message-wise, except for the fact that I got gnomed. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Pseudo Wudo with the $3 dues. We got gnomed. Sounds like Diddy Kong. You've been playing a weird version of Donkey Kong. I'm just going to tell you right now. This thing might die to hail. That hail did nothing. What the heck? Yeah, that did nothing, dude. Alright, it's fine. He don't know him. I don't know him. Never thought I'd see the day where I'd get gnomed. We're breaking new ground here. Maybe old ground. Here at Coleman Collecting Industries, that's what we do best. We do an Entei after this. Quentin, I'm down to run an Entei after this. Because I told you we'd run one. We'll finish this one up, and then, are you in the Discord, Quentin? Because what I'll have you do is send me the code. I can go ahead and get connected, and then we can get the other homies in. That way I can make sure I connect to you. Yeah, I don't think any of us take this anymore. We have a spicy team for this Ho-Oh. We're going to destroy it. About to post something in general in the Discord. Don't mind me. Luna, what are you doing? Be careful, Luna. Be very careful. We're all looking at this. Just don't encourage this. Get calm gnomed. No. Hold on, let me hear it. It was pretty good. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Galarian Paldean or Alolan? 2 to go. Which do you pick? Galarian, Paldean, or Alolan? What you talking about? What has a Galarian, Alolan, and Paldean form? I can't think of anything that has that. We're doing Thunderbolt. I almost did Muddy Water for no reason. Good night, chat. It's late here and I got work at 6. Lamona, I appreciate you hanging out. I know that the time zone change sucks for everybody. I'm hoping that this is the last year we have to deal with it. Hopefully after this, we're good to go. But, I don't know. They keep pushing it back. It always seems to be something that might happen and never does. You nickname shinies. My favorite one I've done, the nickname for is Cotton Candy, the Shiny Spiritomb. So, I only nickname Pokemon that are in my party. I don't nickname... You know what? That was not bad. That was a decent trade. I don't nickname, like, every shiny I catch, because they just go into the box anyways, like... So I don't really feel like it's that big of a deal for me to do it, but I know some people, that's like a special thing, like whatever's going on, they nickname the shinies, and I used to with some of the shiny hunts that I did early on in Sword and Shield, like we have Cornbone, the shiny Rookie D, and, you know, I'm glad that he's nicknamed that. He's a little lad. For some shiny hunts, it was like we had a lot of stream memes, and it ended up being that. So, I think it's cool. It's cool to have some nicknames on it, but at a certain point, like especially in Scarlet and Violet, just catching too many, man. Can't nickname all of those. I can't be original for 300 Pokemans. Alright, here we go. Luxury Ball. Whoops. Alright. Nickname my shiny Arcanine Rambo. I'm down. The only game I don't nickname my shinies in is PLA. Mainly because of how much more common they are. Yeah, same with Scarlet and Violet, right? Same dealio. Posted in general to see if you can see me. Can I see you? I can. Q-Man. Go ahead and DM me, or here, I'll message you first. There we are. You can post the code. Wow. What was it that I said earlier? I hope that Drudagon is the only thing we do not see during this. The game heard me. Alright, let's look and see. Maybe we don't have to take Drudagon. Maybe this is a double. Actually, we'll get this as the main screen right now. It's a good shiny. I already have it. Yeah, it's not the worst thing to get a duplicate of. Alright, so we got a shiny Drudagon. No Piloswine. No Seismitoad. Ho-Oh. Drudagon it is. You know, it could be worse. It's not a bad shiny. We've already taken this lad before, so I'm not going to bother doing the encounter with it. We're happy that we have a new shiny. We'll put it on the board. That does mean that I need to reset our counter, though. That was our 34th DA. And let's get Drudagon on the board here. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Trying to find Drudagon. It's Gen 5, right? I hope this doesn't crash my stream. This has happened before where we had a stream crash after like adding a shiny to the board. I don't know why, but it has happened. Alright. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. A Sudowoodo. Wow, wow, wow indeed. It's not a bad shiny. I'm not going to be salty about this. Alright, Q-Man. If you want to go ahead and send me the code for this DA, for the Entei, I am ready to join. And guys, just get ready to enter the code, because Q-Man is going to host this one. I'm going to join them, and then you guys can join us. I'll give you the code, okay? That's how we're going to do it. I'm going to do this right now. Just, you can look at this beautiful face while I get this, just so nobody cheats. We've had this before. Not that I don't trust you guys. Q-Man, I'm going to be connecting here. Attempting to. You're online, right? We're getting up close and personal with this right now. McPablo, how you doing, buddy? How's things? I'm going to take a sip while we're waiting. Well, I just connected to myself, so I'm thinking maybe you're not on the inner tubes here. Correct, online and ready. I don't know. I didn't connect to you right now. I'll try again. It didn't work. I'll try once more. Let me make sure I didn't mess this up. This is difficult for me to enter on my two switches at once. It's like all over the place, this code. Okay, I got Q that time. Alright, alright, alright. Another one. Alright, we're in there. Guys, if you want to join in on this Entei, the code is 28282828. A bunch of 28s. Get in here, we need one more. Q, I appreciate you hosting this. I didn't realize I didn't have it anymore, so we're getting it again. Doing good, eating and enjoying the chill vibe. Well, I appreciate you popping in. Hopefully you're having something good. Some good foodies. Can you tell my favorite number? Q. I'm going to go with 28. Or 2,828. Perhaps. Urklo says, yippee! I made it. Yippee! I see Cubone. Oh. Do you? You can see Cubone from there? That thing's like pretty far. Yeah, I guess you do. Have kind of a wide angle on this, actually. Alright, Entei. Ground, rock, water. I guess that's it. We're gonna take Mr. Kappa, I guess. Yikes, dude. We got a weird squad
I was
here.
wowing because I got a shiny Lanola, but also a calm.
So you got a slightly better shiny than I got. And SpongeBob said he got a shiny la la la. Well, congrats on your shiny la la la. And, yeah. Not as cool as Drudagon, right? Right? There's an Octillery here. And a Relicanth. And a Mantine. Alright, we're going left, right, left. Or left, right, something. We got a good path. This is fine. Is that Drudagon on the same profile as the first? That's a good question. I'm not sure. We'll have to look at that. I'll double check that. Favorite shiny? La la la. Yeah. What? What are you talking about there, Buckaroo? Well, what are the odds without Shiny Charm? 1 in 300. So, not great. Not great. It's not bad. It's just, these take a long time, dude. They are not quick. So, it adds up. Somebody has the exact same getup as my character, but just like a slightly different look. This person with the fracture over here is almost exactly my getup on my main save. Which is a little weird. I'm like, what's the matter with my guy? Something changed. In Teal Mask, I tried making a shiny Wooper army. Got a marked one named General Whoops. What do you think of that nickname? I'm a fan. General Whoops. He's just a friend. They do metal sound again, I guess. I love Octillery. He's a cool guy. I don't know how he evolves from Remoraid, though. Does not make any sense. No, you copied me? Mm-mm. Nope. Nuh-uh. I love the Octolara. Octolara. The Octolalala. That thing. It's not a bad shiny. For the longest time, I thought it was blue for some reason, and I don't know where I got that idea. But I thought that shiny Octillery was blue, and it was amazing. And it's like, it's yellow, and it's fine, but like, I always thought it was this amazing blue shiny, and it ended up not being. I found that out during Legends, and it was just kind of a sad time. I should have attacked. We would have been done with this if I attacked. There's an imposter Amogus. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. It evolves by level up, duh. It's gonna be that kind of night tonight, huh? That's what we're doing. This is how we're doing. I think I'm just gonna Ultra Ball. He just kind of a yellow tinge. Calm has a knife. I saw him vent. Has a what? What's going on here? What's happening tonight? Gonna be following your lead, Calm. Say the word and I'll swap mons whenever. Urklo, you got it. I will say, my lead might not always be the best option. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm gonna try to swap Lairon maybe for this. Lairon can swap Mercury if you want to swap, or Q. I think anybody could kind of grab this, honestly. Anybody's fine with it. Joey Cat, welcome in. Have 2 more fully evolved shiny starters to go. Hanging in there. Good luck. Good luck. Relicanth is amazing for Entei. I already have this shiny, but Relicanth is just too dang cool. Speaking of Relicanth, I know I said I was going to wait for Rays. We'll have a little bit of a quick card segment. I'm going to swap Mr. Kappa for this. We're just going to roll the dice. We'll try our luck. This is pretty good against Relicanth. Speaking of Relicanth, I got a cool card in the mail today. I'll show you guys a little bit more up close and personal once Rays is here. I got some cool stuff. Some very cool stuff. The new art rares are very good. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. What set is that from? I don't know what the set is called. It's the newest set. And it's Japanese, obviously. I'm not sure what this one's even called. It's the one that has the alt art. Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to do attacks. It has the alt art Swords of Justice, the Iron Valiant version, or the like Iron versions of them, and it has the Legendary Beast like past versions as well in the other set. So it has some really cool stuff, but the art rares are like the main things I'm usually interested in these new sets, and the alt arts. So I see a new Lyco, guys. Are we ready for a Lyco? I appreciate you guys liking the stream. We're at 104. Thanks, peeps. Let's get a cool 169 pinned up. I see that. You guys know the assignment here. If you haven't liked the stream yet, just consider doing it. Help your boy out. Pulled the illustration rare Charizard from Paldean Fates. Very nice. Very nice. Porsche Nut, how you doing, buddy? How's things? Guys, I was talking about this at the beginning of stream, but my week has been so insane. So I'm glad to be shiny hunting, not thinking about any work stuff. And you know what? I didn't mention this, but if you guys happen to be in Arizona, I'm going to be at Game On Expo tomorrow. Going to be doing my thing, running around, maybe playing some Tekken at Game On Expo. So if you are out and about and you happen to be in Arizona, I'll probably be running around there, at least for a little bit until stream time. But yeah, it's going to be cool checking out what's going on. It's been a while since I've gone to a convention, not to be like a vendor or anything. So yeah, be nice and chill. Calm and could not tell us sooner. I know. It was kind of something that just happened quickly. The photo op, yeah. You know, if you're in AZ, this is your chance. Just got off work. People, I was teaching a cheese board building class. Took forever. Cheese board. The heck is cheese board? I don't know what a cheese board is specifically, but guys, somebody should take this. Fracture, yeah. Fracture is a good pick. AZ, Pokemon ZA, yeah, it's confirmed. It's officially confirmed. They made that game for me. I love Legends. Live in AZ. Mantine, I guess, right? Like, no reason not to. Let's go right. How's Calm's booth gonna be decorated, though? I don't have a booth. Luckily, I'm not vending. I do have a, I might have a picture of what my old booth setup looked like, because it was Calm and Collecting E. I had a big Ditto tablecloth. It was pretty cool. I have no idea where the picture of that would be, though. I'm kind of trying to look to see. Yeah, I don't see a picture of it. I don't know. You'll just have to believe me on this one. Acid spray. Is Ancient Power special? Okay. I think... I might just Energy Ball. Because I think I'm probably going to have to keep Cradilly on this. And Altaria's probably going to grab the Mantine. I'm going to headbutt this flying fish, do it. Show him what for. Coleman Celebrity. I knew him when. Yeah. Big name on YouTube, right? Mr. Beast better watch out. I bet Jalissa's booths are super colorful. They are. She, for a long time, was using my Ditto tablecloth, actually. So, yeah. Lots of colorful shenanigans. Might have to make the drive from Denver. Thanks for the short notice. No, don't drive down here just for that. Stop it. And next time, you know what? I'll try to give you guys more heads up during the next bigger event that I'm going to be going to. How about that? And then we can have a little meet and greet. You can get some Coleman collecting cards. I don't know if you guys have ever seen my business card before. Hold on. Had to break it out. I got a box of them. I also need to catch this Mantine. Hold on. My business card. What a little fella. This is my old channel art right here. Then I have a little custom back. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So, that's what you get if you meet Coleman Collecting in person. It's important stuff. I have a Coleman Collecting business card. You love to see it. They're very rare. You don't see those out in the wild very often. I think you've shown us that, actually. Yeah, probably. It's been a while. Guess we'll take an item. I forgot we were getting something here. Over odds for a shiny, I'm at like 35 to 45 raids done. And you've been catching everything? Yeah. Yeah, you've definitely seen a handful of Pokemans then. Oh god. Oh god. I guess I'm going leftovers. It's tough with two, like having to decide on one and then the other. Probably never meet Calm. I live too far away. I do some traveling occasionally. You never know when things are going to line up, right? I don't know where you're at necessarily. You don't have to say, but I've gone across the world to Japan before. And, you know, there's a chance I might be going around someplace else. Who knows? Don't think I've ever attended any cons recently without being event staff. Going as an attendee would be a nice breather. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's nice not to have to be the one that's having to sell and deal with all that stuff. So, yeah. Definitely a nice change of pace. I'm going to do one acid spray. Nowhere near the city. Oh, I gotcha. Well, maybe Calm will be out in the boonies for a video once I'm making my Mr. Beast videos all the time. Have to find the spot with nobody around. That sounds ominous. Maybe not. Just beat Pokemon Black. Very nice. Are you going to shiny hunt any of the stuff in that? You can shiny hunt the swords in that, right? And Kyurem? Is that it? The plane I just heard 5 minutes ago could have been you. Who knows? This could all be pre-recorded. I could just be guessing that somebody would have posted a message about me being in a plane. Sometimes we just have to pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. PAX West. Dude, I'd be down to go to a PAX. I've never gone to PAX before. That'd be a cool place to do a meetup, actually. And PAX is like a pretty big time event. I'd be super down to go to PAX. When is PAX West, though? I could probably write that off as a business expense, too. I could probably get away with that. Literally only go to the city for sports games to watch other than just home and middle school. Home and middle school. Home and middle. Oh, like that's where you're going. I'm like, home and middle school football? You got your own, like, home football league going on here? End of August in Seattle. I wonder if tickets are still for sale. I might have to look at that. I might be able to convince the wife on that one. Perhaps. You know, Calm's birthday is in September. Maybe that's Calm's birthday event. We'll see. PAX is so fun. Never attended as public, though. Might be a different experience. Yeah. I mean, I've got to imagine as the public, there's, like, less that you have to deal with. I would think it would be better that way, but who knows, right? Yeah, we did this pretty easy. I wasn't really paying attention at all. We kind of knocked this thing out. All right, this is DA 1 and 2 since the last shiny. So, the first one since our last thing. No Octillery, no Relicanth, no Mantine, I don't think. The blue looks very different on the one on the left. Hold on. Okay, it's not. The lighting is very different for some reason on that one. And we'll just check Ho-Oh in this screen, I guess. Or Entei. Stop it, Entei. Stop it. Get him out of here. The public doesn't get the quiet chill room to relax in when it's too chaotic. See, I would be the chaos, though. That's the great thing about it. I get to be the chaos if I'm not working there. You know me, I'm so chaotic and loud. I'm going to do Tapu Lele this time. I want to get some different types. I feel like the reason I got rid of Entei is because I have a bunch of fire types and I have to keep picking ground, rock, water. I'm sick of picking those. So we're going to do Tapu Lele. Guys, if you were in the last one, please don't join back to back. But everybody else, 8888-5566 for Tapu Lele. A very spicy shiny. Ghost, Poison, Steel. That's what we're looking for. 3 things. No shinies for the homies. You hate to see it. Pokemon game lighting engines. Good joke. Yeah. Yeah. Joey. And Renata. Hi. Let's do this. Ghost, Poison, Steel. Them's what we looking for. Okay, well, this isn't great. That Pangoro is incredibly weak to Tapu Lele, so probably not the pick, but we all gotta make our own choices. Gotta go to bed. Quentin, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Raikou next, maybe. I could be convinced. Although that is more ground types. But I said I would do a Raikou as well. After this, let's run it. Let's make it happen. The chaos and craziness. That's me. That me. Tapu Koko is the only Tapu I haven't gotten from DAs. Lucky you. Lucky you. This is terrible. There's a Gourgeist up there, I guess. I'm gonna go chair him because I know we're probably gonna get trolled here. That's fine. I don't think you know what? This is fine because we get the scientist here. Maybe that's a good thing. And maybe we potentially get something with like a steel or a poison move or something. Be the chaos you wish to see in the world. Alright, deal. Only Tapu Calm has is poo-poo. Tapu poo-poo. Yep. We found that all the time. Constantly. It's always back-to-back with Tapu poo-poo. Pseudo-Wudo. Gifted a membership, buddy. I appreciate you. You know I do. Shep's awake. Make sure you say thanks if you're in here. And everybody else opt in. Exclamation gift. Otherwise you can't get one of those. technically have one, but it's an event from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Tapu Lele? Or Tapu Koko. They gave out an event shiny Tapu Koko? What the heck? How many shinies do you think you have total? Okay, so here's the deal. In Legends and Scarlet and Violet, oh my god. Haunter, no. In Legends and Scarlet and Violet, I have found so many. I have no idea how many in those games. And Volt with the 20 gifties. Volt, I'm sorry that these alerts aren't triggering. I do have a case open with Stream Elements about this because this sucks. But, guys, 20 gifties, make sure you say thanks to whoever has gifted you a membership tonight. Because people are popping off as per usual. Show some love, because this is free for you, but not free for them. Supporting the channel, giving people the emotes that they so sorely desire. Is that a phrase? But yeah, get some Mr. Kappas out there, a pay button perhaps. Show some love. So many gifteds the past few days. Saggy, I'm telling you, it be like this. The homies are always popping off. Shiny Surskit Phase 7. Surskit's not a bad shiny. Surskit's one of the ones that kind of got worse after its original gen. It used to almost be like a black shiny. It was a very, very dark blue, and it's still like a dark blue, but I feel like it doesn't hit the same as it used to, which is too bad. Missed me. Flaming Blaze, if you're here in the chat, it's gonna happen eventually. You can't dodge forever. Happy Friday, friends. Chris, I agree. Happy Friday. I am very down to not be working tomorrow. It has been an insane week for you, boy. Do you ever forget things people say because you have shiny odds stuck in your head? I forget things people say in my chat 5 seconds later, so I don't know if it's shiny odds or it's just me having... Hold on, do we need this? Is this good? Nah, I guess not. He's fine. Not really good against Tapu Lele. You see, this is the issue. I'm talking about something and then I go, oh god, I have like 2 seconds to reply to this. We're gonna go Scientist, I think. God, we have nothing against that Togetic, though. Okay, well, I'm gonna go right. We have to, I think. And somebody should take this Scientist. I think that Combuskin, you should grab this probably and just roll the dice and hope. Ceiling Cat with the 10. I'm sorry, I've been sidetracked here. Guys, get some Sneasels in the chat, some pay buttons, some Mr. Kappas. Show some love. Farfetch Farmer. 14 months. Glad I could finally make one. Farfetch Farmer, have you seen any of the old school shiny hunts that we were doing recently? Because we've been popping off on Gen 3. Although last stream we didn't get anything, we had a crazy night on the first stream of the old school stuff. So, yeah, we got some cool stuff, and I feel like you're an old school appreciator. Into the madness I go. Z, have a good day at work. Enjoy. Hopefully things aren't too bananas over there. Am I going to use Ghost? I don't want to waste any Ghost stuff. I'm going to do one Ghost thing just to get its defense down. We'll do some big damage. My membership expired yesterday, Chris. You hate to see it. But you see the way gifties are rolling out here. You'll get another one. Trust. Anyone want to run the Lake Guardians? Anybody looking for the Lake Trio? I actually have never done a DA for any of those, I don't think. I think I've never done one in this game. So I do need them. Depending on how things go tonight, I don't want to commit to too many DAs in a row because I end up getting locked in through the whole night. But if you have trouble finding some homies, let me know after a couple and maybe I can help you out. Maybe we can run one. I wouldn't mind a shiny Azelf or something. I'd be down. Oh, okay, so it just didn't attack yet. Okay, that's fine. We were going to get the KO from the poison, and then we didn't. Missed all the old school so far. You can still call me Farmer John. I got you. Yeah, the name change, you know. The old school stuff, though, I don't know if you saw that first VOD of the first one we did. We got a female shiny Trico and 360 encounters. Then we got 2 uncatchable pooches. So, yeah, we popped off. Dialga DA. There's a code in the chat. Guys, if you want the shiny Time Goat, he's kind of goat-like. Get in on Ceiling Cat's DA. A very good shiny. Pop in. And guys, anybody else, if you have other DAs that you're trying to run, get a code in the chat. We got a bunch of people waiting to do DAs, so don't just feel like you need to wait for me. These take a while, and only 2 people can get in, since I'm doing dual hunts with them. So, get some DAs run. Make it happen. What's your favorite food? Probably just pizza. I know that's like a very generic answer, but... It's the cool thing about pizza is it can be so many different types of things, right? Like you can make it whatever you want almost. You can get a pizzuki. I'm still counting that as pizza, by the way. We're gonna go to Gorgeist, I guess. I think this has a ghost move. Yeah, it's the wild card. It works in every situation. The time alpaca. Is it alpaca? It's not very fuzzy. The time goat. Wish I had the darn DLC. Beldamaster. It's worth the $30. I know that it seems like it's kind of expensive. You get so much in the second part of the DLC. And the first part isn't bad. It just obviously doesn't justify the $30 on its own. But the second part, this DLC was insane. I would say it's way better than the, I don't want to waste too many hexes. It's way better than the Scarlet and Violet DLC as far as how much you get, like bang for your buck. But, yeah. It's pretty spicy. Was Drudic on this stream? It was. Yeah, we just got it like 2 days ago. So, the thing is, I already have it. Accidentally took a nap, and now I'm here. Well, Hassan, it sounds like you are good to go for the rest of the stream then. That's a good thing. You got prepped. A pizzuki. The pizza cookie thing that they do. It's just a dessert. It's not actually pizza at all. It's completely should not be counted. Calzones are good though too. Do those count as pizza? Probably not. We get down a slippery slope if we count calzones, and you get to Hot Pockets and all kinds of stuff. Haas is here. Yes. The Avatar is here for this shiny Tapu Lele. We need his luck on this because he already has us. Pizza cookie. Yeah. The pizza cookie. That is not pizza at all, honestly. It has nothing to do with pizza. It's just round. There's nothing pizza about it. Calzone is a pizza pocket. Alright, so what I'm hearing is we're counting them. And my pizza decision is a continually goated choice. I'm fine with it. More options. Hot Pocket is just a meat Pop-Tart. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. I think I'm going to go Dusk Ball on this. I think it works for this. Fun fact, called the Pizzuki. I don't want to say this. I feel like I'm going to say something that's going to get me demonetized. You called it a buzz... I don't want to say this. I'm worried, guys. I'm not going to say it, but Vlad, I'm reading your message. And you realized that you were saying this very incorrectly. Somebody needs to grab this. I think that Sharpedo, you need to take this. Because you get destroyed by this Tapu Lele. Watching this while eating a ham bread roll. Ham bread roll. Like just a bread roll with ham in it. That's fine. Enjoy. My favorite foods are the ones that fit in my mouth. Is that counting ones that you can eat by cutting it up and then fitting it into your mouth? I'm assuming that's the case. Ceiling Cat enjoys food. My 3DS charger stopped working last night, and now I have to wait until the 29th for a new one. I'm pretty sure that you can get batteries and chargers for 3DSs still on Nintendo's site. So I wouldn't buy it from Amazon, because the ones from Amazon all have like this really short cable. All of them are like that for some reason. I'm pretty sure you can still get official ones for regular price from Nintendo. So if you haven't already ordered it, that would be something I would look at. And I've kind of been thinking about this. I might buy an extra battery just to have it. Because eventually those are going to be like not available. But they've got them on the Nintendo site still. After eating my food for breaking my fast, I was so tired I needed to sleep. Yeah. Had to go into hibernation. Meat Pop-Tart equals Nyan Cat. I don't like this. I don't like where this discussion is headed. Can we just all agree to stop here? The Meat Pop-Tart was enough. I don't need to imagine the meaty Nyan Cat flying through space, meat space. Should I do legends, mythicals, placeholders, distortions, or casual hunting? What is placeholders? I don't know what that option is. Casual hunting, though. We got a casual vibe tonight. Get casual. I hope... Okay, that's just attack. That's fine. Keep doing charm. Never stop. No. Please, no. 50 away from the like goal. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Help your boy out on the algorithm. Just think about clicking that if you haven't already. Corporate casual. Yeah. No, not corporate. I'm sick of the work vibes. So not corporate. If I have to choose between corporate casual and Meat Pop-Tart, I guess we're sticking with Meat Pop-Tart. I hope that isn't my only option, though. Can we have something besides that as an option, please? Fion used as a placeholder for the unobtainable mythicals. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Don't do that. Put that off as long as you can. Was ordered from Walmart. Only needs to last long enough to get a shiny Poipole. What, and then you're never touching the 3DS again? It's just done for? Alright, well. Do your thing. Fossil Sneasel. What is a Fossil Sneasel? Rock Ice, right? That's a pretty rough typing. Luxury Ball. This is our third and fourth DA since our last shiny. Jalissa, how you doing? I see you there. Jojo Tropic. Love your streams. Always end off my day watching them. What would you say is your favorite shiny you've caught doing DAs? That's a tough one. I really like shiny Ray Ray, but I ended up getting a second one. Guzzlord's pretty up there. Latios, probably. Latios is my favorite, like, shiny legendary. It's like my default answer. I think Latios and Latias. It's tough to choose between the two. And I appreciate you hanging out. Ending your day with calm and collecting. Hanging out. We've convinced another lurker to communicate and chat. I feel like we always get at least one each night. I appreciate you guys. I'll get all of you to talk at least once. Alright, third and fourth DA. No X-Cloud. No Togetic. That one on the top right looks a lot more like yellowy, like kind of cream colored. There's no way both of these are shiny, right? Because I know you look at the triangles. Okay, they're not. I'm insane. No Togetic, that's fine. No Gorgeist. Tapu Lele. Is that shiny X-Cloud? Don't do this to me. No, it's not. It's like pink when it's shiny. I'm gonna look. It's not. Stop it, Hassan. See, we're both crazy. Tapu Lele. Yeah. Yeah, no, Hassan, we both are. That's the problem. You guys are supposed to be the ones keeping me honest here, though. I can't have you guys going crazy, too. Panna. Want to send me a code for Raikou? I'm down. I'm down to make this happen. While Panna's doing that, I'm going to show you guys something kind of cool. I got a gift. Not a gift. I purchased this. It's not a gift at all. Here we go. I got some cool things in the mail. I'm going to do a stream for most of these, but I'm going to show a couple of the coolest things. I got a complete in-box copy of Pokemon Blue from Japan, and dude, it is so friggin' cool. It's going to go back there with my whole assortment. I don't know how I'm going to just, like, it's already full. You can see it's full. So I'm not sure how the heck I'm going to get this there. I have this, and then I have complete in-box Pokemon Yellow as well. I have every single game complete in box now, except for Leaf Green, which my guy in Japan forgot to put in the box. So I'm waiting for it. It's going to show up next week, probably. And then I have every Pokemon game ever released complete in box. It's pretty nice. And on top of that, we have some other, I'll just do a quick. Not going to show you any details on this. Another grip of Pokemon games here. No, never you mind. We'll be doing some shiny hunts on the rack. The shiny hunting tower will be a thing. Has Panna sent me a code? Oh, Panna, you here? You around? You want to DM me a code? I've been waiting for old Panna. I think Panna might be... Oh, need you to get the code, boss man. I have to keep the snake path. I got you. Alright, I'll do that. I wasn't reading chat. I just... what can you do? Let me find Panna in my list. Bear with me, guys. I literally... Hold on. I'm about to host a random DA instead of the Raikou. And just enjoy the view back there for now. We're almost there, guys. Panna, I am sending you the code right now. Boom. Get in here. Guys, get ready. We're going to do a Raikou. So be ready to pop in. We'll only have one spot for this one. Gonna go to sleep, Mel. We'll see you around. I know the time zone thing sucks, so I appreciate you popping in. Why did they leave Alolan Marowak out of Indigo Disc? Yeah, I don't know. They don't have any of the Cubone line, do they? Alright, we got Panna. Guys, the code is 8888-5533 for Raikou. If you would like to get a very spicy shiny, this is the one. We got one spot. And if you were in the last one, please don't join back to back. Oh, man. Your boy's kind of tired as well. Zach. You in. We're going to do this. This is the one. I'm feeling good about it. Time zone plus River waking me up at 4 a.m. the past couple weeks. Nope. Need some sleepy time dog food or something. I couldn't do it. We literally just need ground. It's the only thing super effective on this. Quagsire at least doesn't get hit by it. Not the worst. My school's musical was tonight. School's musical. How'd it go? How was it? You know, when I was in school, I had a lot of friends who were in drama and stuff. I never actually was part of that squad, though. Like, I was friends with all of them, but I never did drama. And I feel like I had the kind of friend group and even the want kind of to do it, but I never did, which is kind of weird. Where are we going here? We have very bad choices for this. I'm going Tyrantrum. Like, we don't have anything super effective, so I'm just going for the cool shinies. I'd be very happy if I got this. I value this almost as much as a shiny legendary. It's that good. The evil telepath Sneasel. Dark Psychic. Quad weak to bug. You'll love to see it. The rural struggles. Rural struggles. Woot. Oh, I missed the first message. Our school was too small and poor to have a drama program. Yeah, that's not a good time. Scale shot, scorching sands, I guess. I can't waste scale shots, I don't think. Man, but this thing's kind of tough. Tearful Look is special defense minus. Attack and special attack. Maybe I'll just Thunder Wave it. This is fine. And then I'll Dynamax my other thing. Tyrant and Tyrantrum have got to be my favorite shiny fossil mons. Yeah. They're really good. They're like the best fossils for sure for me. Calm overthinking it as always. Yeah, you know. What do you mean? I've never done that before. Played Leaf Coney Bear. In the musical, it's called the 25th Annual Putnam County Spelling Bee. Somebody has said this. I've heard this term before. What is this? I feel like I'm getting baited again. Again, we're talking about me overthinking things. I feel like I've heard of this in chat. Specifically that. What is this? You probably explained this to me. What gen had the best fossils? Gen 6. For sure, right? It had Amora and Tyrantrum. It is like not even close. Let him contemplate. That's hard to say. Contemplate. Tyrantrum is very good. I really do like Rampardos as well, and Cranidos. I just don't think they're as good as Tyrantrum. I also really like the Gen 1 fossils a lot, and Gen 3 too. Man, there's a lot of good fossil Pokemon. I really like Gen 3. They have very good shinies too. The Tyrant episode of X and Y. I don't remember. I did watch some of that anime. There was an Amora episode where there was like the mom one was in the science lab and they had to reunite it with its little Amora running around. Who's taking this? Anybody taking this? I don't know. If somebody wants it, they can have it. I feel like we aren't really getting a ton out of all of these things, but if you guys, I mean, he's a cool dude. Yeah. Can't stomach full odds soft reset hunts. They're not too bad if you have 6 consoles going at once. I think I'm going to go to that Alolan Raichu just because I would like to get it. So I'm going to go right for Hawlucha. Somebody can take the Scientist too. Maybe we get something with a ground attack. Every Omastar I get, I nickname Krang. I think that's fair. That's not a bad nickname for it. It fits the vibe. Do you have a least favorite shiny hunting method? What is it? Let me think here. Masuda's a little slow, but it's not bad. Got a girder. Masuda's kind of slow, but you know what? I kind of like it sometimes, honestly. I have to be in the mood for it, but it's kind of nice to turn off your brain and just collect a million eggs. So it's not my least favorite necessarily. I don't really think this is a method, but like the Grand Underground shiny hunts, I feel like had the potential to be so much cooler than they actually were. And if I had to do those in BDSP, I would be pretty bummed out knowing that my shiny charm wasn't even being utilized. So that's maybe one. It's kind of technically a method, right? The Grand Underground. It's just kind of slow because the charm doesn't work. Yeah, the underground method, maybe. I also, in BDSP, they really broke the Poke Radar. And I was very disappointed about that. I was super excited to have the Poke Radar in, like, the Switch, being able to do all of those shiny hunts there. Because I loved the Poke Radar. But they made it so much worse in BDSP. And I know that there's an efficient way to do it by just getting it to 17 or whatever. But it's not fun trying to just get it to 17 and just pray and then eventually get it there and just reset forever. It was a lot more fun to have the odds be a little bit better for you not to break your chain, but you really pushed it to 40 every time. Like, that to me was more interesting, trying to get the big crazy combo. But I get that, like, with the shiny odds being better, like, I get what they were trying to go for, is the odds are twice as good to get a shiny in BDSP than they were back in original Gen 4, right? So they said, well, we'll just double, since the shiny odds are double, we'll just double the odds of the chain breaking. But it kind of made it just, like, not as fun for me, which is a bummer, because I really like Poke Radar. Least favorite's probably DexNav. Fail at it every time. It's kind of slow, isn't it? Like, I was excited to try DexNav, but I was kind of surprised how incredibly slow it is to, like, have to creep up on the Pokemon every time, just over and over again. To be perfectly honest, though, Distortion shiny hunting sucks, dude. It is definitely the worst by a lot. I'm locked into it because I really want to get the shinies that way, but it is absolutely the worst way to shiny hunt. Like, and I don't feel like it's even close. 40 minutes, you wait 40 minutes, maybe more, for one distortion to get 3 checks. And some people have compared it to the tree method where you have to do the honey and wait. That also would suck. I haven't personally done that though. But yeah, there's some unfortunate ones out there. Worst is when you decide to go catch and break your chain. It happened a couple times, too many for me, haven't gone back. To go another catch. Another catch. You mean you got like a different... Oh, you're like, oh, I'm gonna get this one. Try to go to 18. And it's like, oh crap. It sucks because you're doing nothing wrong. And it's just like this random thing. I feel like it would be cooler if they had it be a little bit more of a skill thing. And maybe they aren't constantly shaking, because they didn't used to back in the day. I really liked that they added that in this. But if it would make it so the odds were the same, not to break, I think that would be a fair trade-off. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. They all have their place, though. Like, I like the variety. Going dark for the night. Chris, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I know the time zone stuff sucks. For a lot of people, it makes it so you can only hang out for an hour. Maybe not even that, right? What was your favorite show growing up? It changed quite a bit throughout the years. But I really liked Ed, Edd n Eddy growing up. I liked a lot of Dragon Ball Z when I was growing up. All the cartoons, Johnny Bravo and Dexter's Lab and stuff. All very, very good. The Pokemon anime, obviously, was a big deal for your boy. I'm going to go Alolan Raichu. I would really like to get this thing. So... DAs are slow, but they're the best way to get shiny legendaries. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I really like these. I feel like this is a fantastic method. It's cool for me as a streamer because we all can just hang out and do them. I like that we can have 4 people just knocking out DAs, and it's a lot of fun for, like, the community too. We have people in the Discord all the time running these. It's so cool to see all the homies hanging out, getting the shiny Zygardes. At least Girder has ground. Oh, it has high horsepower, doesn't it? Even better. I didn't realize. Hit this thing with a skitter smack. I think hunting in Sword and Shield is my least favorite. I think it's called the Brilliant Method. I kind of like it. It's slow. I have a soft spot for random encounter shiny hunts in Sword and Shield, but it is slow. It's not for everybody. It's a specific vibe. Literally, revive DAs in the community, you're welcome. Was it you? Was it Sir Sheikr? I know Sir... What? Seriously? Oh, God. No, I'm not going to pretend like Sir Sheikr is not the DA guy. He definitely has been all about these for a hot minute. Even when I wasn't really running them. He was going in. Ed percent Eddie. Ah, yes. Ed percent Eddie. Very rude, Raichu. Very rude. Favorite shiny method is probably Hordes. Hordes is awesome because it's literally just... It's like my DS setup that I have over there, but you're doing it in one game. I wish that every Pokemon game had like a Horde encounter kind of method. Scarlet and Violet kind of has it. You get those groups of 5 every now and then. Kind of the same thing. I just think it's cool to have the potential to get multiple encounters at once. That's something I'm excited to do in Pokemon Gen 5, is the double grass stuff. Because I can have 6 consoles doing double grass. That's like potentially 12 encounters a reset, or an encounter. That's pretty quick. And I'm excited to do that in Gen 4 as well. There's the places where you get the partner. You have to be a little careful because the partner can kill the shiny, so it's kind of sketchy. But yeah, that's an option too. I'm catching up on chat. Chick also contributed to the DA chat becoming General 2.0. Yeah, it's popping, guys. It is definitely popping. It's like a more tight-knit general chat for the real ones. Is that it? Only the real ones allowed over there? I like that so many people are down with the DAs, running them all the time and just popping in. It's cool that we have a squad in there. I don't think anybody really needs to grab this. I'm probably just going to keep Toxtricity, and we're good to go. We should be able to beat this. I don't feel like we're going to have any issues here. Sergio. Hello. Sergio. It says reply. Better watch out, Sergio. Don't be too demanding, buckaroo. I love Electivire and Magmortar. Yeah, Gen 4 had some cool stuff. I was excited for BDSP. I was unfortunately kind of disappointed with BDSP. It has the framework for such a cool game. They just messed up just a couple things. And it just... It was like a slippery slope with it for me. The Real Ones Club. Yes. No, I'm glad that we have all the homies hanging out over there, that we have the squads running DAs and helping everybody get those Zygardes, man. I'm telling you. More people have found shiny Zygardes in our community than I think any Pokemon community out there. We have popped off with shiny Zygardes. Gen 4 gave us the Piplup line, therefore easy top option. Volt, I have a feeling that at least one other person in this chat will agree with you. Without a doubt. Gen 3 and 4 are go-to gens. You know, I really like Gen 3. My personal favorite. Keep Ilka away. Yeah. It sucks because it was so close to being a good game. It had so much potential. The Grand Underground thing would be really fun as a multiplayer shiny hunting option if the charm worked. The odds would be pretty dang good, actually. With how your odds are boosted and you would get like the boost from finding all the Digletts and stuff. Gonna join the next Dynamax Adventure, Sergio. Yeah, feel free to try to pop in. Everybody's welcome to hop in. Gen 4 gave us the best starter of all time, Chimchar. Really? That's your top pick of all? I don't feel like I've heard anybody say Chimchar is the one. Sorry, Mudkip. Sorry, sweetie. What did you say about Mudkip? What is happening here? Don't you be talking smack about Mudkip. This is important. Why is this a Raikou and not a Ho-Oh? We don't only do the one thing on the thumbnail when we're doing these. It might be our primary objective, but I like to get a little variety in the mix. If Legends ZA is as good or better than Legends Arceus, it may honestly become my favorite gen. I'm hopeful. Please don't mess up Legends, guys. I love Legends. Please just make this a much more fleshed out Legends Arceus. You don't even really have to change anything. Just give us some bigger maps, more Pokemon. That is literally it. I don't need them to change anything. I don't feel like they have to add a lot for that formula to continue working. So don't mess it up. I like Legends. Don't mess it up. Alright, here we go. Luxury Ball. Don't forget that Calm is a staunch anti-Chikorita. That is not true. Lies and slander. Typical Skooma Joe comment in the chat. How you doing, buddy? As long as you appreciate Piplup, we support your opinion. Otherwise, it might be fighting time. Says Volt. And probably Sir Sheikah. Here we go. 5th and 6th DA since the last shiny. We're getting up there. Got a chance. No Tyrantrum. You hate to see it. No Halucha. No Raichu. Raikou. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright. Raise Plays. Welcome back. Are you, like, officially back, Raise? You ready for the card segment now? Because, I'm ready to show off some cards. We just finished a DA. Doing good. I hope everyone here is doing well, too. Oh, we're doing alright. We found one duplicate shiny tonight. That is literally it, but we're having an alright time. Been a while since we've done the DAs. Raise, I'm assuming nowhere close to home, but I can hang out for cards. I don't want to make you not pay attention to driving or something. You're good? Did Gardevoir card come yet? Who got the Gardevoir card? Here we go. I'm just going to show you guys kind of the stack in order that I got. I'm a passenger. Oh, okay. Alright, then pay attention. Here we go. This is for Rays and the other homies that are down with cards. I got all of the art rares from this new set, and I don't know what the set is called. I'm sorry, guys. This one's cool because it, like, goes together with the... Oh, other side. I'm trying to do this. It's pretty cool. It lines up together. Pretty neat. I'm sorry, I have a bunch of these cards. I have a camera that's going to be coming in that's going to be more for the card view. Look at this Excadrill at the very top, climbing on, like, the ceiling there. He's creeping. The thing I like about all of these art rares is they have a bunch of Pokemon in the mix, usually. Tell me if you guys... Does this one have... This one doesn't have Mr. Mime in it. What the heck? Okay. There's one that didn't arrive with the rest of the cards. This one's for Rays. All the little homies hanging out. Her two favorites. Got the cutie flies, the picky peck. Very crazy looking. It almost looks 3D on that one. Got a flutter mane. I don't really know what's going... There's like a volcano happening. Maybe the meteor that's taken out the dinosaurs here. Got ourselves a Charge-a-Bug, just a little lad. This one's cool because it kind of looks like he's shiny almost. It's got a bunch of sparkles. They be camping. Got a Litten. This one actually has a shiny Litten on the card art too, which is cool. This person is a Litten appreciator, obviously. These are good. I'm in trouble. These are only like a couple bucks each. This one's for Z Toxic. This one has a couple of his favorites. I feel like he likes Toucannon a lot too. The Arbok. Love all the colorful artwork. Yes, I showed this one earlier. This one has Relicanth, but it has like Tortuga back there. Shelder and Luminion down there too. Anorith? I didn't actually see that one. Or Anorith? Whatever you want to call it. Gen 3 Fossil. This is my favorite, I think, out of all of them. Gengar. A little Meowth, just like, what the heck is going on in here? Having just a ghostly party, hanging out. This one's a little more expensive than the others. This Reuniclus is crazy looking. The art on the water is crazy. There's something about the reflections on that card. Have old Iron Thorns. Sorry, I've held my hand up for a really long time now, so my arm's getting tired. So, you just gotta deal with it. You get what you get. Bronzor looking at himself. I really like this artist. This is So-So, right? Yeah. So-So. Old Metagross making a snowman. Specifically this one back here. Look at him. Cleaning up the streets. Got Snom. Looks really 3D, this one. Just a little fella. Imagine Shiny. Okay, this might be my favorite of all of these art rares. This Shiftry looks insane, dude. This artist has become one of my, like, favorites in the new sets. It looks crazy, bro. He's just going bananas. Yeah, the Shiftry's crazy. Meltan. They're just jumping up into the spark. Somebody's, like, grinding something. They're enjoying it. Speaking of Torterra and Grottle and stuff, they're just having a little safari. Meryl's hanging out, got a Starly. I feel like there was another Pokemon on this. I guess not. I guess it's just Meryl and Starly. The Chatot hanging out. Again, most of these have multiple Pokemon, and I really like that. Have Drampa taking the kids somewhere. I don't know where, but this looks like a little storybook kind of thing. The Drampa's pretty neat. I'm not sure where he's taking those kids, though. Might need to call somebody about that. He's not a Drifloon. The never-ending story. Got a Lickitung eating somebody's snow cone. I feel like he's not supposed to be eating that, but I don't know. Maybe it's for him. And then my final card, I saved the best for last. This was my chase card in this set, and I'm excited to have grabbed this thing. The new Mew EX Alt-Art. It's so freaking good, guys. Just look at him. Come on, man. It's beautiful. The lad. Yeah. So I'm excited for the cards that I got. I got every art rare from this new set. Just one didn't show up, which sucks. So I'm getting that. It's showing up with the leaf green that I didn't get as well. The ultimate friend shape, exactly. Just a whittle. I don't like whittle cat fetus, baby. I don't like that. Mudsdale and Relicanth, definitely going to be some chase cards for you. The nice thing is they're all really cheap. They're only like a couple bucks usually. And they're so cool. They don't have to be expensive now, which is really nice. Calm, look at my last message. Lazy Hassan. I don't know if you noticed, Calm, but the Chatot are playing the musical score of its cry. Like, the way that they're on the clotheslines? There's no way I was going to recognize that, just so we're clear here. Is this a thing? I cannot confirm nor deny. Any music people able to confirm this? Apparently this is its cry. The you know. I feel like that was a pretty good recreation of that cry. It looks like it. I can see the bottom. Bomb. We're gonna move right along. If I could have any Pokemon IRL, I would either have Wooper or Turtwig. Ditto for me. Can be anything. Any Pokemon. I think some of those cards are in Temporal Forces. I'm not sure. All I know is they weren't out when I was in Japan, so this is like the sets that came out after that. I'm gonna do a Blacephalon. I feel like a Blacephalon. I feel like I would choose Galvantula. Interesting decision. I feel like Rotom would be a very good, just like convenience pick. Be good for everything. Fix your TV, any electronic thing. He would just be the ultra homie. It'd be good. Alright guys, we're doing another DA. If you were in the last one, please don't join back to back. But anybody else, Blacephalon. 6. Oh god. Oh god, please. Alright, hold on guys. Issues. Not 6. 55552233 is the code for Blacephalon. Get in here. What do you recommend for an Emerald playthrough? I got Torchic and Ralts right now. You should get a Breloom. A Shroomish for sure. Usually my starting squad in Gen 3 is Starter, Ralts, and then Shroomish. And then I kind of play it by ear from there. I really like Aeron to get the Aggron later. I think that's a really cool pick. Manectric is pretty cool too. You have so many good Pokemon available early in Gen 3. That's something I really like about that. You can get this really cool team built out. I feel like a lot of people have the same things because of that, but hold on, we're doing Blacephalon. Ghost, Dark, Water, Rock, Ground? Ghost, Dark, Water, Rock, Ground. Is that it? 5 things? I mean, it's a lot of weaknesses. We're fine. Panna, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I know that it's getting late for everybody, guys, so don't stress it. Yeah, time zones. Is there anything? There's a Bisharp. It's fire type, though. It's kind of a weird type. Let's go for that Araquanid, though. I think I'm going to go for the Charjabug. Just because it's, like, easy and it's a good shiny. Sergio didn't make it in. You just keep trying, Sergio. There's a lot of people trying to get in on the DAs, so as the night goes on, we will have less people trying to join in, and we don't let people join back-to-back, so you got a decent chance. The Gen 3 battle sprites, when you aren't using them, go so hard. The Gen 3 sprites in general, I miss the sprites, and I wish they had shiny sprites in the, like, in your party and stuff like that, but that's fine. I'm not going to complain too much. I just think they're so neat. Welcome in, dear. Oh, got a snack. The Sour Patch Kids bunnies. Should take my Bidoof hat with me to the Game On Expo. Perhaps I will. You going downstairs? Want to help me out? My wife's gonna help me get some Wawa.
Is this not enough?
No, because I do need Wawa. As much as I enjoy Sour Patch Kids, I appreciate it.
It's gonna cost you a bag of Sour Patch Kids.
There you go. My wife won't give me the Sour Patch Kids if I have to ask her for water. It's a trade-off I have to make. Time to disappear, Raise. We'll see you around. Hopefully you enjoyed the card segment. That was for you specifically. Manectric is great for early game, Radar for some decent moves, and you'll have a good time. Yeah, I guess if you're doing like Dex Nav, right, is what you're talking about. It's crazy that you get the Dex Nav so early in that game. I didn't realize. I always thought it was an endgame thing. The Bidude. I'm the Bidude. That me. What was your first shiny? Will I really take it? I guess. Guess I can. My first shiny was ridiculous. My Gen 3 luck has been insane over my lifetime. My first Gen 3 shiny was... Well, my first shiny was in Gen 3, I should say. It was a Tailo. And then when I was walking back to go check if it was shiny, because I wasn't really sure, I got a shiny Wurmple in the grass. So I popped off and ended up getting two shinies very close together. And then I never got another shiny again. Until way, way later. I paid for it dearly. But, yeah, we popped off. And the people have found out that my Gen 3 luck has been pretty dang good. We found 3 shinies in one night in Gen 3 in the first night I did it. The Torchic last night didn't really work out, but it's fine. It's still not over odds yet. There's still plenty of time to get it early. It was indeed a great battle. Kind of surprised Calm and Collecting missed all of it. Yeah. You guys really underestimate the sheer power of my inability to read. I'm going right. I'm going to Flareon because I want to go to Araquanid. My first ever shiny was the first ever Pseudo-Wudo I encountered in Sword and Shield. Is that accurate? Is that really a thing? Because that's awesome. That's why it's your favorite? Or was it your favorite even before then? Because that would be even a bigger deal. Had crazy RNG. I did. And I didn't even realize. Like, I was a kid. We didn't really know what the odds for that stuff were. Like, maybe it was known, but... I was a kid, so I was not aware of the chance of any of that stuff happening. So it really worked out. And then I tried to hunt for shiny Kyogre for a really long time, and I didn't get it as it should be, because I got really good luck for those other things. So I was paying for it in the Kyogre shiny hunt. Shiny Druddigon, nice job. Yeah, I already had it though. Which is a bummer. But I'm happy to have the lad anyways. He's a good shiny. First shiny not counting Gyarados was Zubat, the Gen 1 curse. You know what, he's fine. He's got a good shiny too. And if you don't like the green, always evolve it into Crobat, the bright pink. It's good. First shiny was a shiny Sneasel that I encountered next to Pacifilog. Is it Pacifilog? How do you say... I know the town you're talking about in Gen 3. How is there a Sneasel in that island place? The place with the wooden, like, paths between the little floating houses. How does that work? I hate how my first shiny was a shiny Kricketot in Legends. I mean, so the thing is the really common Pokemon are the things that most people's first shinies are. You just see a million of them. The odds of that being your first shiny are way higher than anything else, because you're just seeing so many. So, don't hate it, just gotta appreciate it for what it is. The first shiny ever, he's just a little guy. And you can evolve him into Kricketune, you get the Dealily Whoop. He's not a great shiny. First shiny was Pidgeotto and Let's Go. Not bad. Golden Burb. I love shiny Zoobs. Just more encounters for Zubat than any other Pokemon ever. Yeah. I think that most people's first shiny is probably like a Zubat if they've been playing since the olden days. They've definitely seen a handful of Zubats. First shiny was Coughing. That's crazy. That's such a good shiny. Did you catch it? Because that's kind of a risky first shiny, actually. That's kind of sketchy. Okay, so here's the thing. We have 3 weak to Araquanid. I think we go Boldor, not Araquanid. Because we might get blasted by this Araquanid, actually. I'm going to go Boldor. That's a really good shiny, too. Mine was Meowth in the Rumble demo. Didn't get to keep it, though. That's a really cool first shiny, though. I think that's a really interesting story, anyways. Paris and Fire Red. That shiny is so unfortunate. It's so tough to be able to tell, but it's still cool to have it in Gen 3. I feel like any shiny is cool in Gen 3. Like GBA era shinies, all of them just, they hit different. That's why I'm so excited to do more shiny hunts on the DS setup. The Tower. Lake of Rage Gyarados. First encounter. Bro. The RNG is crazy. First shiny was Tentacool on the right side of Pacifilog and Emerald right after I beat the Elite Four. Very nice. Tentacool doesn't get the love it deserves.
$5 from Trailblazing Sudowoodo. That's my Sudowoodo story. I grew out of Pokemon around 11 and gave away all my cards, so SW/SH and the Zai anime reminded me of my love for it. Front-facing baby chick.
You know what? I'm glad that Sword and Shield and Zai brought you back so that you can be part of the community today. Glad we convinced you to come back. First ever Sudowoodo in Sword and Shield was a shiny. And you know what? That's what we needed to convince Sudowoodo to become a whole new person. It says, I am now trailblazing Sudowoodo. You'll love to see it. Only shiny I have in Gen 3 is the Abra you can buy at the Game Corner. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually not a very tough hunt. I'm surprised. I was watching Game Boy do that hunt, and it's cool because you can just buy a ton of them. It's almost like the fossil shiny hunts from Sword and Shield, because you can buy a ton of them, have them in your box, and just check all of them. And then soft reset your game and do it again. So you just buy a ton of them and check them, and you get a bunch of encounters pretty quick. So it's not too bad, actually. Each of those things you can buy there. I think anything that you can at least buy a few of, it's not terrible. It's almost like a horde encounter, kind of. A little bit slower. But think of it like Gen 3 hordes. Cried when I got it, no shame. No, that's what you should be doing. You had the correct response. It's such a good shiny. It's such a homie. They go right to the PC. I recommend doing it in Leaf Green over Fire Red because Abra is cheaper in Leaf Green. What? Why is it cheaper in Leaf Green? Do they flip? Is there something else that's cheaper in Fire Red? Or it's just better, easier in Leaf Green? Because when I do that, I'm going to have 3 Fire Red, 3 Leaf Green. Poor Lycanroc is going to get blasted, but I think that, yeah, S-Cavalier needs to grab it. Technically, it was a Jellyfish Boy. It was the same place as Dane. You guys had the exact same shiny hunting experience? That's kind of interesting. That was the spot that multiple people got their first shiny, because I feel like it's kind of an out-of-the-way location in Gen 3. Right? The non-dairy ice cream is all sold out? That's kind of interesting. I feel like that's usually available. People are, thank you. Wife got me the extra Wawa. Mm-hmm. My wife bought herself something at Target. She wants to show you guys. Can you hear that? You probably can. No, that's going to be very loud. Oh, God. That's the wife. That had nothing to do with me, so don't get mad at me. It's a new Furby thing. It is cursed, I would agree. It farts for some reason. Yeah, they made it interesting. We'll say interesting. There was no non-dairy ice cream in the freezer at home. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. 180 coins in Fire Red, 120 in Leaf Green. Just for reasons? Pseudo Wudo with the gifty. I appreciate you, buddy. Stephanie, if you're in here, make sure to say thanks. Everybody else opt in. Exclamation gift. Normal or extra reverb? Unfortunately, it's just normal. Cat just bolted out of my room. I didn't even realize she was in here. First Dynamax Adventure, I got a shiny Whiscash. Not bad. Yeah, we destroyed this thing. It has no defense, which is nice. A nice, easy DA. Nice and easy. Had to finish my Sour Patch Kids. Alright. This is our 7th and 8th DA since our last shiny. We were kind of over odds before, so maybe we get something here. Who knows? A nice under odds check. No Charger Bug. No Flareon. I'm pretty sure that's not shiny. No Boldore. Blacephalon. Blue Fireworks Clown. Nope. Let me just take a look-see at the Flareon, just to double check. It's kind of... yeah. That's copium right there. Big time copium. Got a shiny Uxie on a random Dynamax Adventure. Has Enamorus gotten a shiny event yet? I don't think so. I don't think it's had anything where it can be a shiny. And Enamorus is gross, man. I'm not a fan of Enamorus. Swarno, are you still trying to run the Lake Trio? You want to host one? Maybe send me a code? I'll run one with you. I know you've been trying to find people to pop in on those. It doesn't look like you've actually gotten a group going. I'll help you out. You can pick whichever one you want. I don't care which one. They all have the same weaknesses. So if you want to send me the code, just DM me through the Discord. And, yeah. We'll make this happen. Puts the NA in Enamorus. Woot. In my home account, I have 484 shiny Pokemon, but about 150 of them are likely hacked. Bought a copy of Alpha Sapphire, and it had 6 boxes of mostly clearly hacked shinies, been slowly trading them away. I would be scared to trade them, to be the one doing the trading. And Nintendo's like, oh, this person's hacking. Ban their account. I'd be worried. I would just dump them all. I wouldn't even trade them. But that's just me. I would be too scared. Right, I'm going to go to enter a code. You guys get to look at the room for a minute here. Do I have anything else cool to show you guys? How about this? You guys know that I have a copy of this already. I showed you that I had a few games. I got a couple more complete in-box games here. These are very clean copies of Black 2, White 2. I'm pretty excited about these. They're so pretty. I'm trying to think. Do I have 2 copies of this already? So Arno, I see that you sent me that code. Hold on. Now I'm doing a bit of looking. Oh, wow. I already did have 2 copies of Black 2, White 2. So we have 6. I ordered a bunch of games so that I have 6 copies of everything, basically. So that's the plan. To always have enough to utilize every single DS Lite that we have. I want to be as efficient as possible. Alright, Swarno. Let me join. Sorry. You can see my brain cells trying to work here. Let's see if your boy can type in a code. Is this you, Soarno? I'm assuming it is. Array? This has got to be you. Guys, the code for a shiny Lake Trio member, I don't know which one, 12323344. Swarno, if you want to put it in the chat too, it might help. 12323344. I think that is what it is. Get in here. We need one more. Bug, dark, ghost. 3 things. There we go. That's the thing though, a lot of them were clearly not hacked, so I'm unsure if all the others were or not. Just holding on to them until I can confirm I don't keep the obvious ones. I got you. At least if we take Drudagon now, I won't see another one in the path. So I don't have to worry about another dupe. It's Azelf, Mesprit, or Uxie. Yeah, I don't know which one. Which is fine. I kind of want to be surprised here. That is Zerg. It is Zerg, in fact. One of the homies got in here. Do you think Game Freak will ever do events of Gen 9 Shiny Legends? Yeah, for sure. I mean, they did it for all of the Gen 8 stuff. There's no way they don't do it for these. Okay, so Vespiquen is for sure super effective. And dude, I would love to get a shiny Scolipede too. Yeah, let's go left. Got some cool bug types. My shiny Blacephalon is named Zombozo. Zombozo. Kind of reminds me of Don Dozo. For some reason, it's kind of giving me that vibe. Necrozma. I would be down to do a Necrozma too. I don't know that I've ever done a Necrozma run. Put the Game Boy Corner prices in general chat on the Discord. Oh, the Game Corner, not Game Boy Corner. I got Game Boy on the mind. Why is it cheaper in Leaf Green? Hold on, I'm looking at this. So in Fire Red, Abra is 180, and Leaf Green it's 120. Oh, Clefairy is a lot cheaper in Fire Red, though. Dratini is way cheaper in Fire Red, too. Interesting. Okay, so it's... And Pinsir's pretty cheap, too, in Leaf Green. Porygon's cheaper in Leaf Green versus Fire Red, but I don't think it matters, because you can only have 9,999 coins, right? And you can't buy 2 Porygon, even at the cheaper price. Interesting. Yeah, so the Dratini cost in Fire Red is actually really nice, because you can get 3, right? You can get 3 of them. So you get a few more checks on that. I don't know if it's more efficient to do that or just do the random encounters for it at that point. If it's only 3, you know? Platinum Dawn, join in the Calm Crew. Dawn, I appreciate you. You now have access to some very spicy emotes. I appreciate you supporting. Guys, get some Mr. Kappas, maybe some pay buttons in the chat. Show some love. Another Piplup enjoyer joins the Calm Crew. Sometimes I just read your guys' messages and I say words that you didn't actually type. I don't know why it happens like this. But I have to power through and commit to it. But trust me, I realize. No one wants to hang with the twigs but me. No, hold on. You're incorrect. Hold on, let me get a luxury ball here, because this is the queen. You see that? Oh, at my point, he's right there. I enjoy me a Turtwig or two. He's a cool little guy. My brother got that for me for Christmas. This thing is very good. I might swap Tyrantrum, I guess. Yeah, or Zach, if you want to swap. This might be better for you to... Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We have another bug type after this, but I have dual wing bait. I guess we're still fine. Dude, we have a really cool path. I would like to get any of these shinies. I have a Giratina den if you want to join. Sergio, I already have Giratina, but post a code in the chat. I'm sure there's some other people who'd like to pop in on a Giratina DA. It's a very good shiny, and I know some peeps are looking. So that goes for all of you guys. If you have a code for a DA that you want to run, post it up. The only thing I ask is please don't have a bunch of team communication in the chat here, because it's confusing for me. It's the only thing. And if you guys want to do DAs when I'm not streaming, join the Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat. We have people running DAs all the time in the Discord. People are going crazy with them. This gap between Pokemon games has been really making people pop off with some of this older stuff. And I love to see it. I say older like this game is old, but you know what I mean. Way too late to tell me. No, I got it. It's tough. Scalding take. Bonnie is the best female anime character. Incorrect. But we're all entitled to our own opinions. Yeah, I mean, she's fine. I don't like hate her or anything. I don't think she's the best. I have Giratina. I have Guzzlord. Do you literally just have a group of Pokemon with G names? Do you have like a theme for the DAs that you're doing? It's like I got Groudon, Giratina, and Guzzlord. I'm only getting the G named shinies. Actual quote. Obvious joke. I don't know with you. Sometimes I'm not sure with you, Sudowoodo. I know you're a joking lad, but there's some times you make me wonder. With the gap year, really debated on getting Shirin the Wanderer. Just learned that it's basically Pokemon Mystery Dungeon without the Pokemon. I have heard of this before. I don't actually know what it's about, though. Sounds like Mystery Dungeon stuff. Those aren't really my style. I don't really like strategy RPGs like that. I feel like Fire Emblem has been a thing I've been interested in too, but because of the gameplay style, I never can get into them for some reason. There's just something about those that rub me the wrong way. It doesn't super interest me. This is very good. Somebody got to grab this. I'm assuming Noctowl's going in on this one. But this would be a good pick for anybody. Feel like everything I say is a joke to calm. I mean, almost everything you say ends with a fart with reverb, so I don't know what you expect me to think. Basically, it's like 90% fart with reverb, and then 10% miscellaneous. I think we're gonna go... The only shiny I actually need here is Claydol, but... I'm gonna go Claydol. I mean, I need this. We have dark moves and stuff, too. It's not the greatest shiny, I just don't have this one. I have the other two. Everyone knows B is the best Pokemon Woonin. Who is the best Pokemon female character? What do you guys think? For realsies. Honestly, I feel like old, original gen Pokemon Misty, I thought was just it was a funny dynamic because she was very sassy. And I like that vibe. I like how, like, they were always digging on each other just constantly. And I like that. You know, Ash would talk some smack, and then she'd kind of swing back at him a little bit. I enjoyed the back and forth of everybody just kind of talking smack in the old anime. But, yeah, it's not really like that anymore. I have no... Hold on, let me read this out correctly. This is Pseudo Wudo's message. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry, what you're talking about. There it is. My soundboard was not prepared for all of those fart with reverbs. That was the message. Now, Pseudo Wudo says, Pseudo Wudo says, take me seriously. That's what Pseudo Wudo says. They had a funny older sister, younger brother dynamic in the early anime. Yeah, I mean, she was the gym leader and stuff, right? She kind of had something to prove. But, yeah, it was a good time. I really like the original anime. Ash never returned the bike. He really never... No, he did. The reason that I know that is because I think it was the Gen 3 anime. Might have been Gen 4. I think it was Gen 3. Maybe Gen 2? There's this meme of... It's very old. Of Ash giving Misty her bike back. She finishes a battle with Politoed, I think against Team Rocket. And it's this really awkward, he goes, Misty? And she walks over and she's like, yes, Ash. He goes, your bike's over there. And then it plays dubstep, the Flying Spaghetti Monster dubstep. Goes, spaghetti. Somebody has to know what I'm talking about, right? I'm not insane. It was a thing from a long time ago. It did happen. She got her bike back. I don't exactly know which episode it was, but she did get the bike back. May and Max were great. I never really watched Gen 3 anime despite loving Gen 3. I got out of the anime. Call Misty is back one of these days. Check your decks for Drudagon at the end of stream. My decks. Oh, you mean... I'll check my boxes. I'll check it after this. After this DA. Sounds like YouTube poop era. It was, in fact. It was around that time. Definitely around then. Calm and clinically insane. That is correct. Yes. What's your favorite console? Are we counting portables too? I feel like it's tougher if I have to count them all as one thing. I really like the GameCube a lot. It had such... It was like a failure, actually. Like a financial failure for Nintendo. But, it was just like every franchise they had a game on the GameCube, and they were all slappers. They were all so good. Melee, Mario Sunshine, Kirby didn't really have anything. He had the racing game. I forget what it is. Kirby Air Ride. All the Metroid Prime games, which I never played. 2 very good Zelda games. They had F-Zero GX. They had everybody. It was crazy. GameCube was really good. Now, I have a soft spot for the Dreamcast, which did not have the same level of slappers from many very high-level franchises, but it did have some cool stuff. So my weirdo pick is the Dreamcast. But I don't know, the GameCube was pretty dang good. Yeah, the Wii's really good too because it covers the GameCube. And if I really want to get weirdo with this, the Wii U was amazing. And the Wii U is a Wii U plus a Wii plus a GameCube. And it has Virtual Console, so it can play like N64 and everything before that. And it could play DS Virtual Console stuff. It was crazy. The Wii U was amazing, and it shouldn't have failed. This is my weirdo pick for tonight. I'm changing my answer to Wii U. Plus, it had some pretty interesting stuff. I know they quit making games pretty quick, but that gamepad made it so you could do some weird stuff, fun stuff, that you couldn't do on any other console. Love Kirby Air Ride. Nick, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. Lily's good. No, I think Lily's a really good pick for the female characters in Pokemans. Twilight Princess really was an amazing game. So was Wind Waker. But people just weren't ready for Wind Waker at the time. They wanted the next Ocarina of Time. And that wasn't that. That's what Twilight Princess was. Alright guys, before I go off on this tangent anymore, 9th and 10th DA since our last shiny. No Vespiquen, no Scolipede, no Claydol. I'm not sure if I'd be able to tell. No Claydol. I'm locking it in. Mesprit. No, we didn't get the shiny Dreadlocks, unfortunately. Bummer, dude. Boo. Bro, Power Stone was amazing. What I was thinking of was exactly what I was thinking of. Power Stone. Power Stone was a classic, I'm telling you. There's so much good stuff. Classics. Weirdo stuff on the Dreamcast, but like good stuff. Diamond and Pearl era has aged well. The pixel art is so good. I wish there was more pixel art. Anyone else think 8 is the best Mario Party? Which one is 8? I don't remember which one 8 is. Is that everybody in the car? Is that what it is? Sergio liked and subbed. I appreciate you, buddy. If anybody else is considering it, just think about it. If you dig the vibes. Claydol has orange eyes. Oh, okay, good. So it'll be noticeable. Just got Shiny Tepig in like 30 seconds. Yeah, in Scarlet and Violet, I'm assuming. It's pretty quick in that game. It's not too bad. Did you play Evolution and Evolution 2? Zerg, you and me against the world. We're the only two people that played that game, but boy, did I play that game. I was all about it. I felt like I was the only person who ever played Evolution before. Had mag launcher, linear cannon, linear something, had Gree or Gre. They're like Butler, and he just had a big old gun. Dude, I was all about that game. Yeah, Zerg, you and me, man. Need to hack my Wii U one of these days. It's not difficult, and it's pretty cool. You get a lot of options. Should we go for another? I'm going to host another Blacephalon, because I'm kind of feeling the Blacephalon right now. I'm going to do that. If you want to join in, feel free. Otherwise, I could run another one of those a little bit later if you want. We got plenty of time tonight. The code, Blacephalon, 8888-5566. If you guys were in on the last one, please do not join back-to-back. But everybody else, now's your time. Never beat the final boss in Evolution, and in turn, never started Evolution 2. Maybe one day. Okay, Christopher, I'm going to tell you right now that I am a little bit of a fake gamer, because I also never beat the final boss in the first one. It was weird because you got to this point where you were locked in this like blimp or this base, and if you weren't leveled up high enough, you couldn't beat it. And there's one room that you can keep going in over and over again to try to grind to make it so you can beat the boss, and I did that for so long, and I never beat it. I could never get through it. So I was just stuck for eternity in that base, and you can't leave and change your party or anything. You're just like in there forever. Jailbreak, hunting for a shiny baby chick, and I'm almost at 9,000 soft resets. In Ruby and Sapphire, or what? What are you going for it in? Good luck. Hopefully, well, I don't want to say anything about our shiny Burbluck yet. Alright guys, we need a lot. It's like rock, ground, water, dark, ghost. So I'm going to go for Quillfish here. Good shiny. Good thing for Blacephalon. Starting the Fion hunts. Oh god. Not like this. Today my friend got mad at me because I said his new, like, modern flip phone looks like a red Game Boy Advance SP. Dude, that's a compliment. I wish my phone looked like a Game Boy Advance SP. That might be a good video. I have to make a phone in a Game Boy Advance. A flip phone thing. If you run another Penny the Clown, I'll try joining. Just running some cursed snakes at the moment. Hassan, I'll run one next. I'll get you in on this. I'll hook you up. You just be ready for the next one. How about that? We help our homies out here in the community. I really don't want to get poisoned, but I'm gonna mega kick here. Bought a Dreamcast for my ex and bought Power Stone. That is an expensive game, by the way. And the Evolution games, didn't get them back. That is a very sad time. At least you didn't buy Power Stone 2, because that is the very expensive one. Power Stone 1 is not cheap either, though. Blaze, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. In a similar vein of Evolution, have you ever played Mega Man Legends? I have. The vibe in Mega Man Legends is so cool. It's like pixel art, but it's still 3D. Like, it's very interesting, the style they have in that game. There was supposed to be a new Mega Man Legends game, and it got canceled. I'm assuming you're aware of that. But, yeah, that was a whole thing. I have a friend who is very into Legends and Mega Man stuff in general. Me, personally, as far as Mega Man goes, I'm more of like a Mega Man Battle Network stan. But I do appreciate all of the Mega Man things. Forgettable Fish. To be honest, you're extremely underrated. I appreciate you saying that. We have a good time here. Have a cool group of homies. Don't know how they do it, but I'd love if they revisited the Ranger series, the Pokemon Ranger stuff. I never played one. Never played a Ranger game before. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I'm going crazy. You're doing the... Okay, Jailbreak. You're doing the Torchic hunt in Emerald. Are you soft resetting? Do you know the deal with the RNG for Torchic and Emerald? Because you're pretty deep into that. You know how it works in Emerald, right? Because that could potentially be the reason you're not seeing this thing. Oh, Jailbreak, no. Okay. Emerald has broken RNG. So you're actually not seeing brand new Pokemon each time, a lot of the times. So if you're pushing A at the exact same time that you pushed it the last reset, you're seeing the exact same starter. Like the way the timing is. Because the RNG in Emerald starts from the same thing every single time. And it moves forward one step every frame the game is going. So if you take exactly 3 seconds to get to the starter and push A every single time, it's going to be the exact same one over and over and over again. So, yeah, that's why you don't see people soft resetting in Emerald, because of that. It's basically like if your battery was dead on the other ones. They broke it in Emerald for whatever reason. It wasn't on purpose, but yeah, that's a thing. So if you're going to do that, soft resetting really isn't a thing. You have to wait for a while, but at a certain point, you have to wait so long that, like, it's more efficient to just make a new save, I guess, but that just takes forever. That would make that take so much longer. So I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news on this, but that's for every Emerald copy. Calm isn't cultured. Hassan, what are you talking about? I just want a new Mega Man Star Force game to come out. I've never played Star Force. I loved Battle Network. There's no reason why I shouldn't have played Star Force. I don't know why I didn't. Rangers games were great. I hope they make a new one. I'd be down to try them. I'm probably going to have to get a copy or two to get some Manaphy eggs, because I think I want to do that shiny hunt. I'm catching up. Fuji Toby, welcome in. How you doing? I don't know what time it is there. I know we're very different time zone-wise, though. Well, time to buy Ruby and Sapphire. I want to get a GBA setup like yours, but don't want to have to hook up for the cheap Japanese games. Yeah. The nice thing is Ruby and Sapphire are cheaper than Emerald in English. They're not cheap, but I got my English copy for $70 on OfferUp, and it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's definitely more affordable than Emerald. So if you're gonna do soft reset stuff, you should have a couple copies of that. All right, guys. I'm just quickly. I got some more things in the mail. That's all I'm showing you. That's all I'm showing you. Those are new. Those aren't the ones that are in the DS Lights already. Those are the new hotness. I'm going to try and grab this on Mean Show, I think. The Owo. Yeah, I got a bunch of new stuff, guys. It's good things. Did soft resets for Lugia in DAs and got a shiny after 10 resets. You soft reset for it. Why'd you soft reset for it? What do you mean? In DAs. We need to go right. We can't go Ivysaur because that thing will demolish us. So we're going to the Linoon. Did Sudowoodo leave? Don't see him in chat. Sudowoodo, are you here? Did you leave us? Sudowoodo occasionally takes trips to grab snackies and stuff, so that might be what's going on here. Might be lurking. Calling Sudowoodo. This was not the Linoon I thought it was. Oh, you got a good path for it. I gotcha. Well, 10 is not bad at all. Not bad. I'm okay with the Japanese versions, but don't have someone who can get them from Japan. Well, I haven't personally used these before, so I can't, like, say, oh, you gotta do this. But I know a lot of people have used Bai and Sendico and stuff. You might look, because it is going to be cheaper than buying the English copies if you don't care about that. And you can find them online on, like, things like Sendico and Bai, which, again, I'm not, like, I don't have any affiliation with them. I've just heard of people using them before. And you'll pay a little bit, like, the way that they charge is you have to put money in your account, they buy the stuff on your behalf, and then if you have it sitting with them for a long time, you pay for, like, the storage of it. Oh, I'm trying to use the wrong attack. But it's not too bad. There's, like, a little bit of a markup, but my guy that I buy through has markup too, so I feel like it'll probably be pretty similar. So I'd check one of those just to see, because it will 100% be cheaper than the English copy no matter what. Even if you get a really marked up Ruby or Sapphire version, I literally, with the Japanese yen being as bad as it is right now, I got copies of Ruby and Sapphire for 1,100 yen, which is like $6 or $7 right now. And if you get a 20% markup on that, on like $7, it's like another $1.40. It's nothing, you know? So they're very, very cheap. A mid-outfit change in Sword? Do you mind? No, I want you to be as messed up as possible in these DAs. I'm glad that you got the different outfits all the time. My original Emerald from when I was a kid is in perfect condition, 256 hours played. I'd like to get some English copies of the Pokemon games at some point. They're just so expensive, but I've been thinking about spending some of the YouTube bucks on them to get some English ones too, because I can't read the Japanese ones. I have one English copy, which is Sapphire, and that is it. Some local game shops also have websites that you can purchase games from. Found one from Kentucky that has decent prices. Interesting. I've never seen a local spot doing that. It's 9:21 where you live. Well, Dawn, we're in the same time zone, it sounds like. Love to see it. I've heard of Syndico. I'll give them a shot. Yeah, no, check it out. It's not, I mean, worst case scenario, they've got crazy markup and you're paying whatever for shipping, but I know at least for sure that Syndico is legit. Like, you'll get what you're ordering. Even if you pay double, triple whatever the Japanese prices are and you get unlucky, that's still like half of the price of what it is in English. It's crazy how much they are in English. Still have my old Emerald game. Gotta replace the battery on it. Yeah. Well, the only reason you would need to replace that is to make it so it doesn't have the error message when you start the game. Even if it has a good battery, it doesn't change anything on Emerald. Because, like what I was talking about with the RNG being broken, you never reset anyways. So if that's the only reason, I wouldn't stress it. I wouldn't even bother doing it. If you're not, like, super comfortable with doing it, I personally do it so it doesn't have the message at the beginning every time you restart. But because you don't soft reset in Emerald, it kind of doesn't matter. You just kind of push A through it. It happens once and then you just are kind of in the game for a while. So, yeah. Just a heads up, each Ranger cartridge only has one Manaphy egg. Well, no name. There are ways to get around that. There's things you can do with the snazzy 3DS to reset the state of the cartridge so you can keep deploying those eggs. So you actually don't have to worry about the egg being distributed or not yet. You can set the, like, roll back and reset that. So that's probably what I would do, is just get one and distribute it a bunch of times from it. I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry, guys. Catching up. Alright. Blacephalon. Great ball. Their prices on Pokemon games were a little cheaper than what I've seen locally and around some of the other online sites and stores. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I wish I had a place like that here. I feel like every place here is just so insanely overpriced, even compared to just online prices, not necessarily Japanese prices, but like in the US. Here with a little checkpoint actions. Yeah, you know. I'm not going to buy a bunch of rando Ranger games that haven't deployed the egg yet. Like, that's just goofy. I'm just going to get the one. Alright, 11th and 12th DA since our last shiny. No Quillfish. No Marowak. No Linoon. Blacephalon. Jimbo's a Swiftie. Here's the Blacephalon. Oh, that's too bad. It would have been nice if we got the clip with Jimbo being a Swiftie. Jimbo is in fact a Swiftie. Ready to do the next one with you, Calm. I am down, dude. Down, down, down. What were we going to do again, though? I forget what DA we were running here. What are you wanting to do, Hassan? Your pick. Whatever you're feeling, buddy. A $2 emulator is much cheaper than getting a 3DS and a game. That is true. And if you're down with playing it on an emulator, I think that that's a valid option, especially if you don't have the funds to get the hardware and the games and everything. You know, do your shiny hunts on whatever you want. I know a lot of people who stream play on emulators and stuff, and it's just because it's convenient. It's on the computer. It's easy to, like, just pass that into OBS and do that. Some people get hung up on, like, oh, it's not official hardware, blah, blah, blah. And, like, who cares, man? Yeah, I think a lot of people get hung up on that stuff. It really doesn't matter. You do you. Penny the Clown. Oh, you want to do Blacephalon? I'm down, dude. I'll run another Blacephalon. This one's for Hassan. Hassan, I'm going to send you a code, Buckaroo. Where are you? There you are. I'm changing my camera. I trust you guys. Hassan, I'm going to send you a code. I hope I'm not showing you guys my screen right now. I can't necessarily see. We'll see. Hassan, I sent you the code. Get in here. And guys, if you were in the last one, please don't join back to back. We have another Blacephalon. And Hassan, the Avatar, is going to be in this one. So we're going to have extra shiny luck this time. Whenever he shows up. Or you can play emulators with a CFW console and play your normal save anywhere. That is also true. That is a fact. Blacephalon 8888-2233 is the code. Get in here. Sudowoodo is going to try to join in the new fit. Sudowoodo, if you don't get in on this one, I'll get you in on the next one too. I feel like the homies have been trying to get in. They haven't had the luck. Zach again. I'm telling you, Zach has been getting in on these DAs. You'll love to see it. Sudowoodo, I want to see this new outfit though, so you're in on the next one. And you can pick what we do. Swapping off the Cursed Snake account for the Clown. You know what? Hassan has done quite a few Cursed Snakes. I think he deserves this. Let him have this. I'm going Miltank. Alright. Rock, ground, water, dark, ghost. 5 things. Go get those shiny penny clowns, you avatars. We're trying our best. We're trying here. My Fire Emblem Awakening 3DS is broken, but I'm 99% sure I can fix it. Good luck. I only... Actually, I have multiple 3DSs. I was going to say I only have one. But I have an XL, the Pokemon Y 3DS, the 3DS XL. I think we go Malamar, dude. That thing's pretty good against this. Alchemy over there. There's also a Scolipede, though. Dude, we got good options. I'm going to go right, I guess. Malamar's pretty good. Although we don't really have attacks for this. What's up, Calm? Long time no see, Jacob. How's it going? How's things? It's going pretty well. We're hoping we find the shiny clown. Zerg always 4th in Discord, just quick in stream. I'm telling you, Zerg is quick on the draw tonight. Making these DAs happen. Might pull out the Switch to play MK1. HC, enjoy. How does that run on the Switch? I'd imagine not very well. It seems like it wouldn't run super great. Am I wrong? When the 3DS was relatively cheap, I wasn't enough into games to play on it, so we never got one. That's too bad. Yeah, it's crazy because they're really expensive now. They're definitely popping. Do you need Suicune, Ray, or Latias? Sudowoodo, I have all 3 of those. I'm sorry. Do you need anything from my selection? I have Groudon, Raikou, Ho-Oh, Lugia, Blacephalon, Tapu Lele. Any of those 6? Otherwise, we could just do random. Host one up, we'll make it happen. I guess, like, I could run one of the other ones. If you need them, I'll hook you up. I just don't need those legendaries, you know? Heading out. Dawn, I appreciate you popping in, hanging out, becoming a member. Appreciate you supporting. We're going to max Starfall here. Do some big damage. I guess I'm going to do another coaching. Just amazed to see Zerg joining quick and willingly doing new paths without autopiloting. What a guy. Or I guess Peonia has Landorus. I need Landorus as well. Okay, Luigi. I'm down with Luigia. Let's give it a shot. We haven't done one of those tonight. I'm in. On Switch, there's like no textures and it looks bad and runs fine. Alright, so it just kind of looks like an N64 game. At least it works. My LG17 account is so cracked. I've gotten 4 shiny legendaries in a week with these DAs. Just my account that's doing the Zygardes that's cursed. That's kind of how it is for me too. I have like my rando account that I was just catching the legendaries on. That like was never the one I did them on. And I've done, I think, 10 DAs and I found 2 shiny legendaries. And I'm pretty sure I found like 1 or 2 rando things too. So it's just insane the DA luck I've been having with that goofy game. We got the second Ray Ray and we got a Zekrom, and those were first because I'm just catching the legendaries. I'm not like doing anything more than once. I just catch the legendary immediately, and the only time I don't take it is if I get a rando shiny, and then I just grab it. Like, why not? You know. I better be on the Calm contributor list, Calm, or there will be some problems. I added you, like, right after that stream ended. And I'm definitely not going in to look at my text file to make sure that you're actually on there. You're on there. See, I knew I did it. You're fine. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm sorry I forgot about that, because, like, I have to manually do it. Is Ultra Necrozma able to be obtained in Scarlet and Violet? No. Ultra Necrozma? I don't think it can be, like, you ever see it in any game after Ultra Sun and Moon, right? Like, you can't even turn regular Necrozma into that, can you? Am I crazy? How do you turn it into Ultra Necrozma? How's that work? Almost to Arceus and Legends. I like it better than Scarlet. Legends is so good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Legends. By fist or by gist, I'll be last on the list. Sudowoodo's getting a little theatrical with their messages tonight. Alright, we'll let Zach get the Malamar. When are we going to do Necrozma? Sergio, my boy. I see that Necrozma that you've been posting many times in the chat. I don't know. I don't really feel like it right now. Maybe eventually I'll be running some Necrozmas. I do need it. So it will happen one of these days. But for right now, let's go Alchemy. For right now, I'm going to hold off on it. But if you have a code for Necrozma, post it in the chat. Try to get some homies to help you out, because we got a bunch of people doing DAs. I'm sure somebody else needs a Necrozma. Post that code up. Just please don't spam. I can trade you it. Oh, I don't need a trade. I'm good. I gotta catch these myself. I want them to have my name on them. Where's Jess to start going rhyme for rhyme with Sudowoodo? I saw Jess in the Discord. Jess, are you here? I don't know if Jess is still here in the chat or not. Doing Mewtwo if you're interested. I have Mewtwo in Let's Go, so I think I'm good. I'm gonna milk drink. Drink some milk. Staring at the download with trepidation. The download of what? My urge to try a new game, Pokemon Unite. It's not bad. It's like the nice thing about Unite is there's no chat. You don't have to deal with anybody. So you just kind of do your own thing. And it's free, so it's an easy thing to try out. I'd give it a shot. I actually had a pretty fun time with it. If you have a couple friends who are into it too, like, it's pretty fun to have a little group together. So, yeah. Also have Moltres and Tapu Lele. I have all of the Gen 1 things. So I have all of the Gen 1 birds. Mewtwo, I got those in Let's Go really fast. So I don't know if eventually I'll do DAs for him. But for right now, I think I'm just keeping the Let's Go ones. I'll probably do those last. just to not do the same thing kind of over and over again. But Tapu Lele, I'm probably going to be running another Tapu Lele tonight for sure, if you want to pop in on one of those. Hold up. Sorry, I'm trying to do a mega kick. Maybe a coaching? Help the homies out here? Coaching. Luna says, don't do Unite. Don't. Once you're in the rabbit hole, you can't get out. I played it for a short time, and then I retreated. You just gotta take it easy. Don't take it too serious. Are you aware that Jess is a low-key rapper? She's shown me some of her tracks. I was not aware. But I do believe you. I don't need anything more than the avatar has said it, and I believe it to be true. So I trust. We reached the like goal. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. No name, you got it. Boom. Appreciate you guys liking, helping me out on the algorithm. It does help out. I'm addicted, broski. It's pretty fun. It's a good time. You just gotta take it easy. Don't be going too crazy with it. Be getting angry, you know? That's the thing I see, is the people raging. That's when it kind of starts being not as fun. Catching up. Finally got the Hisuian Basculin outbreak in Scarlet and Violet. That's crazy. Yeah, I reset for those for so long and I never got one. It sucks because it still kind of is tough, even with the outbreak. Making spicy noodles, very nice. Enjoy them spicy noodles. I think I'm going to grab this with Miltank, actually. We got a pretty good squad here. We'll get Alchemy buffing up all of our homies, and we are going to destroy this clown. Is Unite like Pokemon League of Legends? Yeah. Yeah, it's a Pokemon MOBA. I think I'm just going to go Munchlax here. We'll just destroy this thing real quick. I'd like to get a Munchlax. Unite is what I do daily. Ask Jimbo. Jimbo used to be pretty into Unite as well, right? You play much Unite these days, Jimbo? Download is so slow. See, that could be the McDonald's Wi-Fi, but I feel like Nintendo downloads are always really slow. All of their stuff is on, like, Windows 98 servers and stuff. Wasn't even trying, just the daily outbreak. That's crazy. Could never be me. Would die if I ate an alchemy. You would be absolutely jacked. You'd get that double special attack, double physical attack. It's a very good buff. We're going to buff old Pangoro here. I tried League of Legends. It wasn't for me, though. Got addicted to Clash Royale. Yeah, to be honest, with the MOBAs, like, they weren't super interesting to me. I didn't really like League that much. I did play it back in the day a little bit when it was, like, kind of new. It was a big thing. But I never really liked it. And the people in that community are rough, man. It is hectic in those chats. Still Ho-Oh. Inosuke. We honestly have not done as many Ho-Ohs as we should tonight. I should probably get back on that. We've really gotten sidetracked tonight. But, yeah, we're doing our best here. Trying to find something. We found a Drudagon, which I already have. But, yeah. Me and my homies hate clowns. There it is. How are you controlling 2 switches at the same time? I have 2 controllers and 2 switches. So I'm just... With DAs, it's easy. I just kind of have one hand on each controller. What you going for then? It's a mix. We've been doing some Blacephalon, some Ho-Oh. What else? Entei, Raikou, Tapu Lele a little bit. Yeah, we've been doing a mix. It's been a very variety kind of night for the DAs. White chocolate is better than regular chocolate. I like white chocolate. Do I prefer it over regular? I'm not really much of a chocolate person, I guess. Yeah, maybe I could buy into that. I like white chocolate a lot. Munchlax is my favorite Pokemans. He's a cool little guy. He's got 0 thoughts. I need the Thunder Dog, the Raikou. Try to get in on one of these. Make it happen. I'll run another Raikou tonight. Want to do a Ho-Oh instead next. Do you have Ho-Oh already? I don't want to do something that you already have. We can do Luigia. I'm down, dude. Let's do the Lugia. We haven't done one of those tonight. I'm down. I'm down for the variety. I'm not like super locked in on one specific thing. Just reminded me I have chocolate. I wish I had some chocolate. Already got Entei and Suicune. Yeah, so you're ready to get that Raikou. Alright, we don't need this thing. We got a pretty good squad. We're all pretty low, though. Unite's incredibly unbalanced, but if you can handle the metas like me, then you'll be fine. Yeah, they don't balance it well, huh? That's too bad. Oh, we got berries. We're doing pretty good. Someone called Raikou a dog. Nobody called Raikou a dog. The Suicune is definitely dog-like. Entei, there was a bit of a debate on if it was a dog or not. I think Raikou is 100% like saber-toothed cat. I think we all pretty much agree on that. Very much cat-like. I see Haas here, yes. Good old Hassan in the building, as per usual. I don't know what the meta is, and I'm too scared to ask. No, I wouldn't stress that. I think getting into the quote-unquote meta stuff is when some of that can lose a little bit of its fun sometimes. You start getting angry. You don't want to be angry. Just play the Pokemon you like. You'll have a better time. Yeah, the berries. I didn't realize we had the berries. We're popping off. Hit it with a lariat. We're not doing the same damage that we've been doing recently, but it has no defense. Pangoro's going to be going in next turn. I think your DA streams are your best streams. Denzel, you like them, huh? I like having the variety. It's just doing different stuff. I enjoy the DA streams because it's easy for me to chat with everybody. Just hang out, you know? I like them. And we have good odds of getting something, you know? Don't have to focus too crazy on just the game. Haven't touched Unite for a long time. Yeah, I feel like it kind of fell off a little bit. Like, people haven't been talking about it a ton recently. Cramorant's my favorite to play in Unite. He's funny. Got the Whirlpool and stuff. We used to play, that was a close one. We used to play, I had a buddy who exclusively played Mr. Mime, and he would just make the walls. And we would always just blast somebody. He would put up a wall, and then we'd jump out of a bush. And they had a bad time. That was our fun times. You lived that. I did. The alchemy's chunky. Alright, great ball. Here we go. I'm feeling good about this one. Xurkitree's cooler. I really like Xurkitree. I'd be down to get one of those too. I just don't have a path for that. Calm. Top tier candy bar. I really like peanut butter stuff. I really like Reese's Take Fives. That's kind of a candy bar, right? It's like chocolate, caramel, peanut butter, pretzel. It's got a lot of stuff in it. It's pretty dang good. Alright, this is our 13th and 14th DA since our last shiny. No Malamar. No Alchemy. This is too bad. I'd like to get one of these. No Munchlax. Blacephalon. Friggin' clown, man. Friggin' clowns. Alright. We are going to do a Luigia. I didn't make you guys wait to check for the final legendary here. Sudowoodo, I'm going to send you a code. I have to hit the little boys' room first, though. Give me 30 seconds, guys. Get a drink, hit the restroom, grab a snack, do what you gotta do. I'll be back in like a cool 30 seconds. Hang out with the chair, enjoy your time with them. It's been a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, we're gonna do a Luigia, a Sudowoodo. I'm gonna send you a code. We're gonna go into the full cam view. Sudowoodo, get ready. Where is Sudowoodo? There we are. Bear with me, guys. This is just how it has to be. This is the way it is. And guys, get ready. If you weren't in the last one, now's your time. Try to get in on this Lugia. A very spicy shiny. Boom. Sudowoodo, once you get in, I'll open it up to the people. I really hate looking at this profile picture of yours, by the way, just so we're clear. I'm in the chat right now. I'm not a fan. Really not down with this one. Let me just go ahead and close out of that chat now. No bark with that GBASP. Gave it to my nephew for his birthday a couple years ago. Also modded a few GBAs and GBCs. No bark, I want to see all of these Game Boys you've made and messed with, because these are very spicy. That glow in the dark is super cool looking. I would like to get a GBASP at some point. I have the GBA that I modded that is pretty cool. I would like to get a an SP figured out, though. Sudowoodo, I don't see you in my deal. What's going on, Buckaroo? You ready? Trying to join, just spinning. All right, hold on. I'll rehost same code. We'll try again. We'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll do a different code here. Hold on. We'll try this one. Wait to enter that, though. Sorry. Technical difficulties. You know how it goes. Let me get the code going. Alright. It is now up. Sudowoodo, go ahead and try joining again. And then I'll get the people involved as well. remember having 3 GB ASPs, a red one, a black one, and a blue one. I actually have like 4 or 5 GB ASPs. I've just never like modded them. So I think it'd be cool to do. First, IPS mod today. Did you did it today? You just made one? Yeah, mine is an IPS modded one as well. I got the V2 funny playing one, so it's just got a really nice looking screen, and I really like the shell and stuff. Really high quality. Alright, we finally got Sudowoodo in here. Guys, if you want to get in on this Lugia DA, the code 88885522. Get in on this, make it happen. We want the Luigia. You ordered the kit, very nice. McMuffin, it is not too bad. On an original GBA, super easy. You'll have a good time, and it looks so cool. Hey, Nosuke got in, very nice. Can you GBA shiny hunt with 5 consoles? Can I right now, or can I in general? I can in general. I am not going to do it tonight. Ghost, Dark, Electric, Rock. Is that it? I think that's it. For Lugia, Flying and Psychic. Post a few more pics of the other consoles I've modded. I've used IPS screens before, even modded a PSP. Dude, I want... okay, so when I was in Japan, I'm looking at this right now. When I was in Japan, I bought a PS Vita to make, like, just basically like a fancy... It's a PSP Plus. You can mod it and you can have all the same stuff that you had on the PSP plus all the Vita library. The PS Vitas are so cool. I'm really happy that I was able to grab that. I need to figure out where the heck we're going here. Hold on. I'm going to go left for the bear tick, I guess. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. Is your time not 1 hour ahead because of daylight savings? You're usually an hour behind me, but right now you're 2. I live in Arizona, and we don't actually do daylight savings time at all. So my time always stays the same. You guys just kind of like move around me. That's how it goes for me. I've never had to do daylight savings time, but because of my work recently, I've had to deal with it and like get up earlier and get up later and stuff, and end earlier. So yeah, usually it didn't matter to me, but recently it has started to matter, which sucks. Lugia is weak to rock, ghost, electric. Oh, ice. I was forgetting ice. I was pretty sure it had 5 weaknesses. What mon is this? It's Lugia. Good old Luigia. Yeah, Arthur, I'll show you. I'm not going to do any resets on this tonight, but I actually have the setups for 6 potential shiny hunts on GBA and DS era stuff. So, we were doing that the other night. I might do it tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. We've been doing a shiny reset for Torchic recently. I would like to get it. What mon is this? What? Oh, you mean... I already read this. This is popping up again for me. Phoenix time and Hawaii time? Yeah. We're very different, you and I. Do you guys do daylight savings time and stuff too? Yeah, that sucks. You guys are in your own little world though with the time zone, so like I feel like Hawaii shouldn't have to deal with that because it's literally like just you guys in that time zone. Must stay awake, must make calm pround. Get some sleep if you're feeling sleepy. I know it's late for some of you guys, especially like East Coast, like 1 a.m. for you guys right now. Do not stress it. I'll be streaming tomorrow. The VODs will always be up, so you can check them out after the fact. Do not put yourself through it just to watch this. I might not get anything else tonight. Who knows, dude? Just hopped in PLA and got a shiny Alpha Ninetales. Dude, I've been looking for that thing for a hot minute. That's one I'd really like to find. Posted more pics of several other Game Boys. It's midnight here, tired. I got you. I got you. It's only 2 hours different? For some reason, I thought it was like 4. You're in Hawaii right now? It's only... Hold on. It's midnight. It's only a 2-hour difference between us? What? Somebody's got to grab that. Not me, though. Sorry. I'm not paying attention. Sorry, guys. The black one with the colored buttons is mine. The others are for my brothers. That's awesome that you're doing that for the fam and the homies. Bear tick. We'll blast this thing. And then we can kind of do whatever we want. I'm in Tennessee. Oh, I thought you said Hawaii. What am I... Phoenix time and Hawaii time gonna kill me. What does Hawaii have to do with this situation then? Central time is midnight. Yeah, that makes sense. They said Hawaii first. Hawaii time's regarding the buddy of mine that streamed. Oh, I got you. Yeah, the Hawaii time is rough because that is just difficult for everybody except for people that live in Hawaii, basically. That is a very unfortunate time zone for streaming stuff if that's what you're looking to do, you know? That's rough. Daylight savings time throws off my sleep schedule. It's crazy. I just wish they wouldn't do it. Because I never do that with Arizona, but it would be nice if everybody else didn't have to shift around, you know? The Haunch Crow hunt starts for you now, Haas. It's a good shiny. He's a lad. Is there a static alpha Haunch Crow? Is there? Is it the one in Cobalt Coastlands? Or, oh no, it's in the Meyerlands, right? It's nighttime only. The Roserade and the Haunch Crow, right? Yeah. It's a bit of an annoying area. It sucks because you can't spawn there. You have to fast travel after the fact, right? But you have to make sure it's nighttime too, which is also kind of annoying. Yeah, that sucks. Begin to wonder more and more what the effectiveness of it for the farmers. Yeah, I don't know. The farmers, I hope you're doing well. I can appreciate that the farmers make a lot of the food and stuff that I need. But also, this time zone crap sucks, guys. Y'all got phones now. You can figure this out, right? We can figure out the time stuff. Sir Ralph, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? VA here, but watching you helps me get my sleep schedule altered since I have a concert to go to 2.5 hours away on Tuesday. Man, that's weird timing, right? Like you're gonna have to drive a ways, and it's gonna be late on a Tuesday. That random middle of the week concert, eh? Me and my homies all hate the farmers. That's pseudo-wudo, not me. Pseudo-wudo with the spiciest of takes, as usual. You're keeping this for metal sound. I have it on Durant. Okay, you auto-locked it. I'll take it on Durant, I guess. I mean, it's better than Thunderfang. This is at least stab. Good. Doing some Ho-Oh raids myself. Well, Ralph, feel free to try to hop in on some of these. We've been doing kind of a mix, but I think I'm going to do some Ho-Ohs after this. That's my thumbnail one. I need to commit to it. Did I... Oh, Jade grabbed it. What the heck? I'm not going to do this. I'm worried I'm going to get something bad. All right, I'll keep Durant. It's fine. I can't tell what that poison type is. I'm gonna go right for the Linoon. What is that poison type, dude? Oh, Skunk Tank, I think. That would have been fine against this, but we have a good party already. We're fine. Catching up. Princess, welcome in. I'm very behind on chat. I'm sorry, guys. That's how it goes. I didn't think you were taking it calm. I had a whole story I was telling about why I was going to take it and its base stats and everything, but it's fine. You obviously wanted it more than I did. I'm fine. I'll live. Is this Pseudo-Wudo, by the way? Is this the new getup? I remember you were a Christmas elf before. I always forget to look for the getup. This looks very coordinated, so I'm assuming this could be Pseudo-Wudo here. Yeah, no, it is. That's got a big polar bear behind it. Yep. Lots of coordination. You know what? The whole squad here has some pretty good coordination. We got the all blue getup as well. Where do you send the code for viewers to join? I change it every time, so I'll just read it out when we do it. Have double metal sound and blizzard. You'd love to see it. We're going to blast this burb. Oh my god. Can't get enough metal sounds. That is a fact. Be popping some metal sounds. The shiny roll is determined upon the load-in, so if you load perfect Haunch Crow, make sure you make it night before leaving if it's close to being morning. What? Like it goes away? Doesn't it respawn the same thing? What you talking about? I'm missing something here. Calm, can I join the next one? Sergio, it's first come, first serve. Just get ready to enter that code. Make sure you're at the screen, ready to enter it. And if you really want to type it in as fast as possible, you can try undocked and use the touch screen to type it in. You'll get it very quickly. That's how the people sneak in very fast. But soon, just be at the ready. But you're welcome to join in. Everybody's welcome to join in on the DAs. What ability does Lugia have? Pressure. I don't think it has anything else but pressure. I think that's it. Do the legendaries have hidden abilities? I've never seen anybody talk about hidden abilities on legendaries. Do they just not have them? Am I crazy? Talking about swapping day-night cycles in PLA to change the shiny. You can find shiny off a Roserade, rest till night, shiny off a Haunch Crow. What? That's interesting. So they share the same slot or whatever, and it's just flip-flopping it, but it has the same role for it. Weird. I think the Reggies have hidden abilities. Yeah, so not many legendaries have them, just certain ones. Kind of weird. Multi-scale, some do. Very interesting. Multi-scale is crazy for Lugia. The pressure is like not that great. It's not terrible, you know, but like it's not that exciting. The beast abilities used to be the Evolution's hidden abilities. What are the hidden abilities for the Evolutions? Man, I really have not paid attention to like competitive stuff and abilities and stuff like that. Kind of interesting. Doggos have hidden abilities. What are they? What are the hidden abilities on the doggos? Tell me some cool ones. I want to hear this. Genies have them too. These are fun facts right here. I feel like because I don't pay much attention to like competitive E stuff, I haven't heard a ton about that. So, Volt Absorb, Water Absorb, Flash Fire. That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Because those are really, really good abilities. And it's just changing from pressure, which again is like not usually super useful. It's on like every legendary, right? It feels like every legendary basically, right? At least the old ones. That's why you want to load in for the day spawn if that's perfected. So you mean just like you have Roserade's Dex entry perfected, so you don't want to have to deal with the Haunch Crow being perfected. But I guess I wonder how that works, how the shiny roll works on that. Because it's day or nighttime, what if you have both perfected? It's just checking the one that spawns in, but then it keeps the shininess roll afterwards? That's really weird how that works. I wonder if you catch it, if it's the same nature in IVs and stuff too. And it's literally just changing what the Pokemon is. Very strange how some of the legend stuff works. Suicune actually has inner focus, does it? That's its default? It's not pressure? I would lose Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Pokemon style. If they were asking about that, I definitely would have guessed pressure. Blizzard Miss is so cold. Yep. That's how it be here in the Lugia dens. Checks based off of the time when you load into the world. Very interesting. We're learning tonight, guys. Love it. Beasts all have inner focus now instead. So they used to have pressure though, right? Like, I'm not crazy? Tell me I'm not crazy. Pressure is their basic ability, inner focus is their hidden. So it isn't like Volt Absorb and stuff anymore. That's too bad. That's way cooler. Pressure regular, inner focus, hidden for all three, no more cool abilities. That sucks. Inner focus is still better, I think, right? Like no crits is just nice. Alright guys, 15th and 16th DA since our last shiny. We're getting up there. No Dusclops. No Beartic, I think. I don't know that I'd be able to tell. No Linoon. Luigia. Good old Lugia. Get me out of here. Why are we here? Just to suffer. We're gonna do a Ho-Oh. Or two. Get ready, peeps. For the Ho-Oh, the thumbnail hunt. Get ready, get in the menus to enter the code if you're trying to get in. If you were in the last one, please don't join back to back. The code 8888-5522 for Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh, we're looking for rock, specifically, and then electric and water. 3 things. More rush. Why are you frowning? 'Cause no shiny? Yeah. What's your favorite Reggie? Registeel. Rupalkia. Is this Pseudo-Wudo's alt account? Rupalkia sounds like a Pseudo-Wudo-ism. Didi Decidui, welcome in. This thing has a rock move. Very nice. This thing has thunder. For no reason at all. I'm taking it. Rupalkia is fantastic. I've made that pun before. Well, there you go. It has gotten around. I saw the rock thing. It's just Sandstorm, but it's still pretty good. Do you think we'll ever get another type for Pokemon? It's been a while, hasn't it? If we're gonna get one, I feel like Gen 10 is a good, like, potential time for that to happen. But I don't know. We need to go to that Barbaracle. It's really good, so I'm gonna go right to get to the Barbaracle. We have a pretty good squad already, so we don't need a bunch of crazy stuff. Yo, I'm back. Large piece of toast, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Dialga and Palkia have a hidden ability as well, telepathy. What does telepathy even do? I feel like I'm so out of the know. Have you watched Purple Cliff before? I have in fact watched some Purple Cliff. He is, I think, the exact opposite of Calm and Collecting as far as Pokemon creators go. He's funny, he's popular, he's loud. He's the exact opposite of your boy, but I appreciate some of the shenanigans that he does. He's a cool guy. Telepathy means you can't get hit by allies' moves. Huh. Kind of interesting, I guess. Their regular abilities just pressure, though. Kind of a niche ability. Although, in VGC, I guess there's a lot of stuff that could potentially hit your teammates. So maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, not the worst. Doubt we'll get another new typing. Scarlet and Violet came out with one, but it's Terra typing. Yeah, Terra typing is... I wouldn't count that exactly, but I think Terra typing is a cool gimmick anyways, at least for battles and stuff. I think it's very cool from that perspective. It looks pretty dumb, but for battles it makes it very interesting. Allies. No, I got you, Zerg. I would unironically love a toenail type. There it is. The old toenail Pokemon. Pokemon Prism has gas and sound types. I know sound types are like the one that people like to throw out there a lot, and I can see a lot of things that would work with that. I don't know though. The thing is adding a new type adds a lot of potential changes for a lot of things. Changes a lot of Pokemon, have to add a lot of new attacks or adjust attacks to become that new type, which means you might need to add more of a certain type of attack.
All right, Calm, heading out for the night. Take it away, Brian.
On Calm and M.
Look at that. That's some technique that only the real ones know how to use with these super chats. Volt, I appreciate the $5 reduce. Get some rest. Appreciate you popping in, hanging out, doing your thing, and we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I get some more shinies tonight. You get to see those too. Rubber type. Girder becomes fighting rubber. No. I don't want it. I don't want anything girder related. Sound type use too much. We need a nuclear type. I feel like there was a ROM hack that had that too. I kind of remember nuclear type. Remember when people were calling fairy type a hoax? Yeah, you know, I mean, I don't trust leaks when they're happening either, so I can't blame anybody on that. You know, Armaldo is over there too. If we go left, we get Colossal and Armaldo. I'm changing my mind. I'm going to Armaldo instead. I don't need Colossal, so hopefully we don't get that. Zerg, you're heading out? No. Oh, Volt is saying goodbye to Zerg. Don't. I'm getting like double negatived here. Late night over here for the homies, but gotta keep on trucking for work. Till 7 a.m. we go. Kenny, I hope you're staying wide awake, drinking your coffee, doing what you gotta do. I get the trucking life. My dad did that for a hot minute, so, you know, it's tough. Those long haul drives are not for the faint of heart. Nuclear type seems a bit too controversial. Yeah, no, that won't happen. They definitely wouldn't do that. But I remember that being in a ROM hack, I think. Space type? Space could be a thing. I feel like space... like a cosmic type, kind of, you know? Cosmic space, something like that. I could see that. Clefairy, all the alien kind of things. Bro. Elijah, my dude. The spamming in a language I cannot read. Nah, bro. Really hope I can get the Fion fast. Good luck. We got a few during our Masuda hunts for that. Wasn't too bad. Should be a light type as the opposite to dark type. That's kind of what fairy is, though, isn't it? Like, they kind of added that as an opposite to that. You just think of it as sparkly type, not light. Sparkly. The fairies all have a bunch of glitter on them. This thing's very fast because I hit it with a water move. Oh, that's fine. If space type becomes a thing, they'll have to change Clefairy's type, yeah. Yeah, I guess it went from normal to fairy. It would probably be a dual type at that point, though, right? Would probably be fairy space. But that's what I'm saying. Adding a new type doesn't just add new stuff. It changes so much existing stuff. It's tough. When they're at this point, they have 1,000+ Pokemon that all have specific types and attacks that they learn, and they add a new thing into the mix. I could imagine that they wouldn't want to have to touch that anymore. And rather than adding new types, they add new Pokemon for certain types that they feel are weaker, and they just make those kind of better. Rather than adding new types to counter, the last one that they added, Fairy, was because dragons were insanely good. And nothing could compete with all of the OU dragons. And they said, we need to make a type specifically to try to nerf these. And nerf them they did. They were very, very good. I don't know how it all panned out at this point, but there was a Wolfie video on that whole subject. Pretty interesting. Let's go left. I kind of have a feeling this doesn't have a rock move for some reason. Sigilif, guys? Sigilif? For Ho-Oh? What are we doing here? They had to kneecap my baby dragons. I know, they were too good. They were fantastic. 183 likes. You love to see it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't liked it yet, just think about it. Help your boy out. Catching up. 19th type would be Destruction. 19th. Are there really 18 types of Pokemon? That's kind of crazy to think about. I'm gonna Meteor Beam. Why not? Do it. Sorry I messed you up. I'm a CEO and trucking would be a bit more peaceful. Oh, I got you. You're keeping on trucking in a metaphorical sense. I got you. Yeah, no, it's funny because I have another relative who has also done that, so from a different aspect, I also understand that. We're getting metaphorical tonight, is what I'm hearing. Yogurt's in the building. Yogurt. It's been a hot minute, buddy. How's things? The hottest of minutes. Do you watch PM7 and M&J TV? I haven't really watched much M&J. PM7 I have watched. I actually like his other channel, his like second one, where he's just talking about random stuff, I guess. He just has like gameplay, and he's talking about his experiences on YouTube and meeting his friends and creating videos, and how he like kind of found a success on YouTube and stuff. It's pretty interesting stuff. So yeah. I really do think Gen 10 means 10 new evolutions, all the rest including normal. Could be a thing. I honestly, my big hope is Gen 10 is on the new console and it's like an everyone is here type situation. Full national dex. I don't think it's happening. I just think it's the perfect time to make that happen. People would go ballistic. Everything. You know? They'll add dragon type evolution for PLZA. You think that they're gonna add another evolution in that? I'd be down. I just think that Legends is such a weird offshoot game, at least the first one, that I didn't imagine they were gonna go too crazy with it, but I guess they're making another one. They've realized people like it, so maybe they push people to buy it. I got Xurkitree if you're down. Hassan, I could be convinced. Why are there multiple legendaries that look like they have evolutions and mythicals too? Mythicals always seem to kind of look like babies, the old ones. Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, Shaman, like they all kind of did that for a little bit. Victini. I don't know. They make them very cute for whatever reason. But besides that, should I Meteor Beam? I think I'm going to Scald and Power Gem. I think I'm going to try to Gigantamax with Colossal is what I'm going to do. Try to get the Volcalith instead of the Meteor Beam. Manaphy. Yeah, there's a lot of cute mythicals for whatever reason. When you get to Zygarde and one of your real person teammates kept a lantern the whole time. Pseudo Wudo, I'm praying for you. We got the homies in the Discord. Why are you playing with the randos? What are you doing? When I was a kid, I thought Ho-Oh was a Fearow Evo, and I annihilated it with my level 100 Machoke. That is the most, like, old school kid playing Pokemon thing I've honestly ever heard. You've got the unevolved Machoke. It's level 100. You just destroyed this, what you thought was a more powerful Fearow. It's got all the elements. Trying to get new legendaries to hunt. What, because I got all the other ones? Or you just don't like the list that you got? You had some good stuff. I just have all of them, unfortunately. Shirk. How's it going, dude? Been a hot minute. Welcome in. May have to hit you up for that. Yeah, no, for sure. Guys, in the Discord, we got people running the Zygarde for the shiny Zygardes for all the homies. We have multiple people that have really good paths. Hassan, Panna also has it, I think. I don't know if anybody else has them, but we got the homies running those all the time. So if you're not over there yet, pop in. Get in on the DA channel. Because we have a lot of spicy DAs running all the time. Ho-Oh's just a Fearow that ate a Skittle. A Skittle? What you mean? Shirk with the 11 months. Finals have sucked at school, so yay. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully things are going all right. Study up. It sucks. I do not miss the school life. It was not for me. If I'm around tomorrow, I may join y'all for the Zygarde raids. Do your thing. Get in on them. Acid Spray plus Max Hailstorm crit equals one shot somehow. You'll love to see it. Crystal type would be cool. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I guess they technically did add that new thing, which was the Stellar type, right? That was just for the Terras. I guess that's kind of technically a new type, right? It's only for Terra, though. It's that time. What time? Oh, yes. Yeah, you missed out on a few of these. 17 months from old yogurt. Highlighted message. And then the Vine Boom. Just imagine the Vine Boom. There's going to be a Zygarde raid for Scarlet and Violet. There is. Can't be shiny, though, right? Alright, DA 17 and 18 since our last shiny. No Swoobat. No Colossal. No Sigilif. Ho-Oh? Oh no. Get me out of here. Hassan, you got some wires? Is that what we're gonna do right now? You wanna send me a code, big guy? Raise. Welcome back. Ho-Oh's Rainbow Fearow. Yeah, basically. It's got the same vibe. Code time. Indubitably, says the avatar. So well spoken. This guy's trying to make me blush. That's what I do. I'm always trying to make Hassan blush. Going to the big screen. Hold on, guys. We need to get a code rolling here. This is a good code. Alright. Join in Ol Hassan. We're going for the wires. Maybe. You're on the internet, right, Hassan? What is the deal with my games? Is it me? Am I the problem? Hold on, I'll try to join on my other one. My other one isn't connecting either. Hassan, are you on the inner tubes? Am I the problem? Wait, am I? Hassan, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, man. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to enter the code again. No, I am. Sure you are. Sure you are. Same code, let me know when you're ready. Maybe it was me. I've had the issues with the brain cells before. It's been a thing. Can I join? Sergio, just be ready to enter this code. Be at the screen. On the internet. Ready to roll. How much is that Turtwig plushie? I think he got it from, like, GameStop. I think it was, like, 14 bucks. Searching. Alright, here we go. Big money. Hey. LG17. Guys, the code 66995588 for Zerkatry. Weak only to ground. A nice set of blue wires. Get in here. Love your Gengar plush that you have back there. I have a couple Gengar plushes, actually. Zach, I'm telling you, the quick draw. I have a couple Gengars. I guess I have more than a couple, actually. I have quite a few Gengars. We only need ground, so I guess we take some grass stuff, potentially. Maybe ice. Oh my god. These are some interesting picks. Umbreon. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Yeah, that me. Zerg is too quick with it, I'm telling you. Ain't nobody beating Zerg on the quick draw. Who you got in a fight, Ultra Necrozma or Arceus? Arceus literally just deletes him from existence, I think. There's no question about it. Any ground types? Okay, that Tauros for sure has high horsepower, so let's just take... I'm gonna go to the Raichu. Sorry. It's tough. Anybody want to run a Landorus? Sudowoodo? Maybe? Want to send me a code after this? I'd be down to run it. I like the variety tonight. I like not sticking just to one thing. Ultra Necrozma could absorb Arceus Light though. But see, Arceus just goes into the code. And he says, this thing never existed. Never even got a chance to learn how to eat light. It all lives by Arceus's will. There's just no chance. I might put this to sleep. It doesn't have that much defense. Maybe I won't. I might regret this. Calm is easily convinced. I really am. Mesprit 124. Good luck. Good luck on the Lake Friends. Arceus a cheater. Hey, I would say that he doesn't make the rules, but he really does. he makes the rules. You're the one that's making this theoretical fight here. Literally terminal montage. Whomst. Oh, there's the video for it, right? I know what you're talking about. Everybody versus Arcus. I may have to convince Calm to take my golden nose passes. No, they're all yours. I want nothing to do with them. Want to do Groudon? A Groudon DA? I don't know. That one kind of is tough. I don't want to catch any more L's. That's the only thing. Arcus can create a cellular phone. He's a man of many talents. Yeah, pretty high quality phone. Worked when there were no cell towers at all in Hisui. How many raids since the last shiny? 18. So this is our 19th and 20th. Landorus can be a pain as well. Yeah, I guess anything with ground stuff is kind of annoying, huh? Maybe what I'll do, maybe I host a Groudon. I actually kind of like the sound of that too. Are you waiting for me right now, Sudowoodo? You waiting for me for Landorus? Because I'll run that. I know I already was saying I would do that. I have a feeling we'll show Landorus the pizzazz to win the battle, though. Not waiting. Okay, that's fine. Said you? No. Not waiting for you. I think I'm gonna swap Cryogonal? Musharna? I don't know. We don't really have any, like, ground types that we need to fight, so Musharna doesn't really do anything for me. It has Energy Ball, so, like, it would have been nice if we had some ground and rock types, but we don't. I really don't want to go to that Toxtricity, because it will demolish us. It gets all of us paralyzed and poisoned, and I just do not want to do that. Let's go Vileplume, and then we'll go over to Tauros. Been waiting on you since 1938. Yeah. I try my best. Baby Pluto. I know you've been hanging out tonight. It's cool to see all the homies. I feel like it's been a while since we've had the whole gang together. We have Yogurt even lurking around in here, which is kind of cool. The homies, the gang's back together. When will the mythicals be released? Who knows, dude? Sergio running a Giratina DA with a very spicy code. If anybody's trying to run Giratina, get in there. Calm, can you tell this Joltik to shine? Joltik, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and for the homie, please. It's not the craziest shiny. It's not bad. I've actually kind of been won over by some of the more subtle ones recently. Sudowoodo.
Why isn't that Lander sound like a town near where I grew up in the Midwest?
That really did capture the incomprehensibleness. Is that a word? The incomprehensibility? Is that a word? I feel like that's a word. Of the true Southern voice there. He said, "Why is it that Landorus sounds like a town near where I grew up in the Midwest?" But he sounded a little crazier than that. Landorus, Tennessee. I can hear it. If you're telling things to shine, can you tell my boy Rowlet to shine super early? You're doing the Ultra Sun and Moon one? I think you know what you've signed up for. I will give you a little bit of a Rowlet, please shine early for the homie. I do like Rowlet. But I think you knew what you were signing up for here. I actually had to look around. Yeah, the legend shiny noise, it triggers everybody, and it's good. We're all connected by that code that is in our DNA now. All of us together. Can confirm that's what a Tennessean sounds like. Tennessean? Didn't know what I was signing up for until it was too late. There's always, you can walk right out the door. Good luck, Godspeed. It's going to be an interesting one. I think I'm going to swap Cryogonal. Because this at least resists. Yeah, Zach, that's fine too. This at least resists the electric stuff. So, Zach, you can get the Tauros. And get the ground move at least. Yeah, Hassan, except you're outsourcing that shiny hunt. I've heard you've had the young niece doing the soft resets for it, which is honestly a pretty bold way of going about it, because I would be worried that they would not like really know. They wouldn't be checking too close. I'd be worried I'd be failing something. I wouldn't trust them at all. No family members doing the shiny hunts for me. I feel enough of the stuff on my own. I don't feel like I need to add another like variable into the mix. Yeah, Hassan's outsourcing. He's like, oh, this is so hard. These shiny hunts, they take so long. It's 3 minutes a reset. And my niece is doing it, and they're watching stuff on their iPad, and I have nothing to do with it. All subtext, that part. That's all the fine print. Yeah, Hassan, you got it rough, man. I'm sorry for you, buddy. I hope you get through that. Got bored of it and isn't touching my 3DS anymore. Yeah, I wonder why. You talked her out of shiny hunting for the rest of her life because you wanted the easy Ultra Sun and Moon starters. You could have started her with something nice, made her enjoy it, get her on some Let's Go, maybe running around in Scarlet and Violet, but no, you gave her the biggest grind to start. Said buckle up, get some of these 3-minute resets going. Alan, welcome in. Welcome. My brother hates Pokemon because all I let him do on my games was level grinding. Yep. That's what Hassan did. Just repeating the cycle. She needs to understand true pain. See, you gotta ease them into the shiny hunting. This isn't something you go straight up to 100%, just full throttle. Well, it's kind of the opposite of full throttle, isn't it? Because full throttle makes it sound like it's a fast, exciting thing. It's the opposite of that. The 1% throttle. Sign her up with the story Latios and Latios. That one can't be shiny, right? Am I crazy? We had a discussion about this. I literally don't remember at this point. I should have attacked. I'm healing the Raichu because he was hurting. Needed to help my boy. Now, it's not shiny locked. But is it like a really bad reset? Because you're mentioning that? That actually would be kind of a cool one too. I thought that it was though. The one in Oris isn't. That's pretty cool. It's around a 4-minute reset. Oh, okay, so it sucks. I didn't realize that. Have to do a battle every time. Oh. Yeah. I remember that. You go with Steven to that island, and then you have to do a battle with one of the admins, right? Yeah, that sucks. Trash Can Man got it last night. The story Latios or Latios? Mad lad, I'm telling you. I thought he was doing What was he doing last night when we raided him? It wasn't that. So he changed it up. Flareon, you got it. Was lucky enough to have a couple siblings that play Pokemon growing up, but they never played nearly as much as I do. So I was able to get version exclusives and level grind fairly easily. Very nice. Yeah, my brother played, so we would always get the opposite version. I'd always be able to get the version exclusives and stuff. It was cool. Nice to have one other person that could just... You both would be going in. Coral, welcome in. Wasn't on stream, only 96 soft resets. That's awesome for the really nightmare shiny hunts like that. It's so cool when you get them very under odds. I could Toxic, but I feel like it doesn't ever have enough time to do anything during this. We're just basically letting Tauros do its thing here. He hunted after stream. Oh. Man, that sucks. It sucks when you get something crazy like that off stream. But there's some stuff for me that I don't know that I would want to do on stream because I'd just be so bored doing it like that. Like, what am I going to talk about for 4 minutes every reset? But what am I talking about for 10 seconds every reset on Torchic? I guess it's the same thing. I don't know. My sister only started to collect Pokemon cards, so I could have less. Your sister got into Pokemon cards for evil, is what you're saying. That's a bad look. Are you sure that it's to be evil, and maybe she doesn't enjoy the cards? It can't just be for pure evil, right? I would hope not. Is it hard to get the shiny charm? It depends on the game, but if you're looking for people to trade with and stuff, the Discord is a good spot for that too. So you might check that out. Got a lot of homies helping people out over there.
$10 from 8 Thongwi of the Grandmaster Ceiling Cat Ouroboros. Good night, my friends. Blessed be the Grandmaster's name, and by the divergent laws, you will get a shiny tonight, or my name isn't Ceiling Cat. SDF for life ! Calm SDF calm SDF calm SDF.
Ceiling Cat, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the $10 reduce. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. And that's a guarantee that we're getting a shiny tonight. In addition to this, I'm assuming. I'm holding you to that one. This Xurkitree is going to be the one. This is it. Yeah, let's get some Ceiling Cats in the chat. Show some love. I literally should have just attacked this thing. I keep just doing this to myself. I don't know that I would have KO'd it, though. I guess we're fine. Here we go. Iron Roxas, welcome in. We're at 196 likes out of 200. 4 people. If you haven't liked it, just consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. I would appreciate it. Great Ball? Quick Ball? Quick Ball? I'm gonna go Quick Ball. This one's kind of, it's like the lights are yellow instead of white as well, right? Kind of not want to see you get a shiny to see what we can call Ceiling Cat tomorrow. No, don't do this to me. Don't make me the butt of this joke so we can laugh at Ceiling Cat's new name. We're not doing this. The statement had no stipulations. It is what I said. So it was a safe bet, is what I'm hearing. This is my 19th and 20th DA since our last shiny. We're getting close to odds again. So maybe this is the one. No Vileplume, no Tauros, Xurkitree. No blue wires. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Good luck. I hope you get a shiny. Sergio, I appreciate it, buddy. I hope you get a shiny. Sudowoodo, you waiting to do anything right now? What are you thinking, big guy? Otherwise, I'm going to host probably a Ho-Oh. What are you guys thinking? I don't have Groudon anymore. I thought I had it. I guess I replaced it with Entei. Alright, Sudowoodo, sign me up. Give me a code. Make it happen. Let's do this. You talked me into it. I never made bets that would sully the Grandmaster's name. Alright. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I don't have any paths you need. It's sad times. You used to have the spiciest paths. Had Blacephalon, you had Tapu Bulu, right? Cody, I'm back after a few months. I escaped the Ohio void. I heard Ohio was having some crazy, like, tornadoes and stuff recently. So, obviously you're doing well. Glad everything is alright. Alright. I almost read this code out loud. We're doing a Landorus. Let me make sure I can join in first and then... Alright, that's one. Boom. Alright, guys. The code for Landorus, 22556633. We're looking for ice and water and rock. Is that it for Landorus? Specifically ice, though. Ice is very spicy against Landorus. Ice, ice, baby. Can't join. Why can't you join? The code 22556633. Inosuke. You were in on the last one with Sudowoodo, weren't you? Ground trashes rock. Does it? It makes it so it isn't super? Huh.
$1.99 from Lazy Hassan 17. Rava tells me that this run will shine. Sparkles, 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 sparkles.
This has wide guard, which is really good. We got the wide guard for this. We are going to destroy this thing. Yeah, wide guard is huge. We got a really good team, and I see an ice type here. Sparkles, sparkles. Frostmoth. We're not going to that girder, guys. Don't be haha funny guys here. That's about all we're getting, though. Frostmoth doesn't even have ice moves. God, that sucks. I think we do go girder. Okay. I was going to go for Scientist. I'm pretty sure Frostmoth doesn't even have an ice move, which sucks. Ice type is the stupid moth with no ice moves. There it is. Yup. That's how it goes. Literally, our only ice move is Icy Wind on the jellyfish, which will do, like, no damage. No damage. So I guess we go Golduck after this. I don't think that has a water move either, though. Pretty sure that's like Mega Kick and just the complete weirdo moveset. Dude, we don't have attacks for this. Starmie has rock stuff, but it has like the half damage of special attacks, doesn't it? Oh god. This is actually kind of difficult for us. We don't really have a party for this. Frostmoth has a Weather Ball, which could turn into an ice move. Oh. Okay, actually, this isn't completely worthless. Will is correct here. That is a good call. Join during your last Lugia. No, Inosuke, I'm not saying, like, you joined back-to-back or anything. I'm pretty sure you were in the other one that I did with, with Sudowoodo last time. It's been a little bit. Yeah, Hassan has mastered the Sparkle bending. It's a thing. Yeah, how was the off-roading? I'm assuming it was a good time. Did you just go out on your own? You have some homies with you? What were you doing? It's been a long time since I've been out and about. My uncle had a dune buggy and we used to go cruising around in that sometimes. It was pretty fun. Done enough Zygarde runs to figure that out, yeah. An extra option. I guess we're just air slash. Why not? Why not? We aren't family because that would be very disturbing. Woot? What you talking about? Wonder how much it would cost to have a gas pump installed in a garage. Do I wonder that? I never really had that question in my mind. Do you have an answer to this question, though? I'm assuming that's why you're asking. Charles. This feels like this is a setup for some reason. For some reason, I'm not trusting Charles. Let me know. Tepig still hasn't shined for my dual hunt on black and white, actively resetting for it. Good luck. I've never done a soft reset hunt in those games, but they seem like they're not terrible, right? You get the Pokemon, you send it out, you check it, and then you reset. Like, it's pretty quick in the first ones, right? No name, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. Inosuke. Man. Alright, Sudowoodo, I guess. If you want this more, I don't know if this is better. You have Icy Wind on. I probably should have grabbed it with Jellicent. I should have grabbed it with Jellicent. This is a me issue. Man. I'm gonna go Combuskin, I guess. I'm pretty sure that Golduck doesn't have anything for this. I'll go Golduck, I guess. I think this might have the potential. I don't want to keep throwing. Had a super fun time. Little sunburned and covered in sand, but it was worth it. That's awesome. You been looking like to get one of those for a long time, or was it just kind of a quick, like, I'm buying this thing? Was watching a small streamer doing permutations of Spiritomb. Yeah. 2 shiny alphas and 1 permutation. That's crazy. Yeah, that's bananas. Could never be me. I think I'm not going to Dynamax here. Do you prefer Dynamax or Terastallizing mechanic more? Terastallizing, probably. Dynamax I always thought was kind of lame. It's cool that there's specific forms for it, though. The Terastallization is just ugly. It's, like, not visually appealing, but it's cool from a, like, battling perspective. I feel like Dynamaxing is pretty weak, all things considered. Like, just whatever, you know? We found a place that had a lot of dirt bike trails, which feels like a roller coaster if you go fast enough. Well, yeah. Looking for an answer. Like, how much would it cost to have it installed at a person's house? I have no idea. Who's going to have that answer? I feel like there's not many people that have that going on. Gotta be a mad lad. Gotta have a lot of dollary dues, and gotta be an oil prince. What's better, vanilla or chocolate? Kind of depends on the vibe. I don't know if one is specifically better than the other. I'm not much of a chocolate person, but maybe vanilla, I guess. There's some things I'm down with chocolate for, but yeah, maybe vanilla. Terastallization equals fancy hat time, which we all like, right? We all enjoy a fancy hat every now and then. Should have got Frostmoth. Yeah, that I think would have been the best switch there, because I was just keeping Icy Wind on the Jellyfish because it was going to do something, you know? But I think this would be a decent swap for you too. We'll just do this, and then, because it looked like Golduck had something. I think it has Brine. I think. Post a video in the Discord. Very nice. Yeah, it's tough to show, like, the speed when you're taking a video from inside of a car or anything you're riding in, I guess. It really doesn't translate. I get what you mean. Want Gen 10 to have 3 gimmicks, Megas, Dynamax, and Terra, but you only get to do 1 per battle. I think that'd be cool. Really unique, like you have to pick and choose. It's basically like the championship battle stuff that they did at the end of Journeys, where they just got to pick one and decide which one they wanted to use. I think it'd be cool to have all of them, just like that. Z-Move, Terra, Mega, whatever. I think it'd be pretty neat. Lots of options. I think I'm going to go HC. We'll see, Ron. Thanks for hanging out. UTV tops out at 70 miles an hour, so keep that in mind. Yeah, I mean, when you're on the trails and stuff like that, though, 70 miles an hour is very fast. Like, in the tight, kind of smaller... It's not like you're driving it on the highway, right? Although it does get to highway speeds, at least to a point. Okay, it's got Aquajet, and it has Screech, too, which is kind of cool. Although none of us will take advantage of that, which sucks. I think having Megas, Dynamaxing, and Terastallizing in a single game will be too much. Yeah, I don't think they'll do it. I think it would be cool to have the options, though, from like a competitive standpoint. You can have a Pokemon that could potentially have a Mega or a Gigantamax and really, like, fake whether or not you're going to do it. I think that most of the time, though, Dynamaxing is always the best as far as competitive stuff goes. The moves are broken, like really good, and you just get 1,000,000 HP. So I feel like most people would just only pick the Dynamaxing, Gigantamaxing. Like, getting attack and speed boosts like that are crazy. Just guaranteed and doing a ton of damage. We can't go to the Raichu. Do we blast Flygon? I mean, we have ice moves. Maybe we just blast Flygon. Right? I think this is the way. We just hit it with a few ice moves. It's like we've been prepping for this thing the whole time. Gigantamax, Mega Terastallized Pokemon using a Z move. Give it a shot. We'll test the technical capabilities of the console. All the particle effects. Had to sacrifice a Chew. I wish we could have went over and got that thing. I would have loved to get the Raichu, but that thing would demolish us. We have no chance of beating that thing. Would have been a very, very bad time. Does this thing have anything that hits all of us? I feel like it has a pretty bad moveset. All three Kanto starters and Gengar have Megas and Gigantamax forms. Pikachu does... Oh, it doesn't have a Mega, you're right. Yeah, let me think. Other Gigantamax. I think Nobark is correct. I think that's like the list of things that have a Mega and a Gigantamax. VGC would go so hard if that was real and you had to pick one each battle. Yeah, I feel like the default option would always be Dynamax, though. It's just so much better than the other things. It's such a large power increase. Getting that attack that's huge damage and getting a stat boost. Like, getting the speed boost on that, setting up, is crazy. I feel like that would probably be the way. But, you know, maybe I'm wrong. It seems so good. If you watch any of the, like, Anything Goes stuff, that, man, what is the channel of the guy that does the really crazy Pokemon builds? I'm trying to remember his name. It's been a while since I've watched his stuff. This is gonna drive me insane. He does, like, Pokemon Showdown stuff, and he'll make a random build and just demolish people with it. You guys have watched this. Tell me who this is. It's been so long. But a lot of the setups in Anything Goes... Temp 6T, there you go. Temp 6T. A lot of his setups in Anything Goes was like always Dynamax moves, because you get that speed boost, and then you outspeed everything. You get one of those. It's crazy. How much longer will you go for? I'm getting kind of tired, to be honest with you. I think after this Landorus, I'm going to do one more Ho-Oh since it's the thumbnail hunt, and that might be it for tonight. We'll see, though. So far, only Ogerpon and Terapagos have their own exclusive terraforms. Yeah. We do not want this. Temp 6T. Temp 6T is the one I was talking about. Sorry about Frostmoth. No, it's all good. We still got this. We're fine. I wasn't really thinking on it either. I should have grabbed it too if you didn't grab it. Dynamax Pokemon will always move first or something. No, but you have a ton of HP. It like doubles your HP. So the odds of them one-hit KOing you are like not really happening. And then you get the speed boost. And when you get that speed boost, you do a ton of damage too. So you might just KO them and get the +1 speed. And then just take off, you know? Should I Dynamax and make it hail here? Should I let somebody else get it? I think I'm just gonna do it. Right? I'm doing it. This Jellicent doesn't have a lot of attack, so hopefully this does something. This helps kind of overcome some of that. I have Icy Wind 2, go for it. Yeah, it's... I think you're pretty low HP too, right? At least this thing is chunky. It'll definitely get the 3 turns. But hopefully this thing doesn't hit us at all. I'm just doing wide guard, so hopefully we're all in the clear. Now you got me about to look up how this works. Yeah, Dynamax stuff is crazy. So like, Max Airstream is the move. That gives every Pokemon on your side of the field +1 speed when you do it. And I think in VGC, so that'll hit your opponent, or that'll give your other Pokemon +1 speed too. So in VGC, you're both +1. And the thing that threw out the Dynamax attack does like this big 120, 130 base power flying attack. Demolishes whatever poor sap it hits. And then you're both just +1 speed. And then you can do Max Knuckle and +1 attack to both of you. It's just crazy how quick that can set up. And the fact that you have 2 Pokemon on your team getting that buff is even crazier. It just makes it insane. Tried a Temp 6T gimmick on a friend and enjoyed it, but they didn't. Yeah. The thing is about those gimmicks is they are gimmicks. A lot of times they don't work. And his videos obviously are very set up where you see the wins, but you don't see the 10 times that it did not work at all. But it's still funny to see it when it does work, when somebody's team is very much not ready for the nightmare that happens. I remember the level 1 Rattata just KOing with its priority attack, right? Would just do Endeavor to get him down to 1 HP and then Quick Attack, because they didn't have anything to beat it with the priority. That was the classic. Showdown doesn't store any info on their end, so I lost all my teams. Yeah, it's weird that they... What do I catch this in? I think I'm in a luxury... Premier Ball? I don't know what I catch this in. Repeat Ball? Repeat Ball? Hello. My wife is in here. Just standing there menacingly. Alright, Premier Ball. I'm going to trust Sudowoodo on this one. This was Sudowoodo's run. You good? My wife looking groggy. She says she's eepy. The dudes in the temp battles get so mad they rage so hard. Yeah, Pokemon Showdown's a pretty crazy place. Don't look at the chat in Pokemon Showdown. It's full of a lot of bad folks. It was Baby Pluto that said Premier yes. I'm sorry, this is a me problem again. Frostmoth. This is our 21st and 22nd DA since our last shiny. Very close to odds. No Frostmoth. No Golduck. Good. No Flygon. Landorus. I don't know if I'll be able to tell if this is shiny. This looks different, kind of. It's lighter. Right? I think this might be it. Oh, come on. It looks different, doesn't it?
No.
It's lighter than the one at the top right.
Closer to your face.
The back one looks lighter. We're all insane. Multiple people agreed with me on this, though.
At this angle of this screen, they look exactly
Okay,
the same.
my wife is looking at it from like the side here. She says it looks exactly the same. It looks different. It does. Oh, let me just look at it. I know it's not shiny. I'm trying to get a different angle. The brown on the swoop looks lighter too. I don't know. Either way, not shiny. I'm insane. It looks so different. I'm losing my mind. Alright, well, it wasn't the one. Calm and dreaming. It would be nice if we just got it one and done. Alright, we're going to do a ho-oh. This is going to be our final one for the night. This is killing me. The Landorus. The back one looks lighter to me. We're all losing it. I'm glad it's not just me. They're the same picture. It must be nice to be on the outside looking in. Okay, hold on. Ho-oh. If you guys were in the last one, don't join back to back. Everybody else, get ready. Now's your time. The code 8888-5566 for ho-oh. Rock, electric, water. Make it happen. Calm and coping. That's what we do here. I'm good at coping. Raise. Okay. Zach, hold on. Guys, please don't join again. Let me get my other guy in here. Otherwise, this is not going to work out, and I'm going to have to reset it. Okay, there he is. Guys, I have to get my other guy in here. I can't do this. I'm sorry. We had such a squad, too. Guys, please let Raze get in on this one. Maybe I need to send Raze a code. This sucks. The Calm crew is ready for redeployment. Let me just... The code. 8888-5522. Hold on. We're gonna make this right. Raze. And then Zerg. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what the deal is. This never happens. Let Raze in. Yeah, I should just give Raze the code. Raze, make it happen. If Raze doesn't get in... Okay, good. This is the main thing. Zerg, you've had a lot of runs. I hope you get into because you were the next one in, but Raze hasn't had one yet. I'm glad. You know what? We got it in order. You'll love to see it. The same group. I appreciate you all waiting and letting the homies in. Doing your thing. What a final setup. The community showing that they've got morals. Pseudo-Wudo for Pseudo-Wudo, of course. I will be taking that Doug Trio as well. What a fantastic assortment for our final DA. That Duraludon does have Thunderbolt, which is something. I know that you're looking at that Sneasel potentially too. I don't have any, so it's a good thing my Switch isn't on. Don't have any what. Any what? It's a me, Pseudo-Woodle. We literally just need to take the easiest path possible. I would like to get this Durant. I'm gonna go for that Durant. Alright. The Grimmsnarl would probably be a little bit easier, but I have like 2 of these. So I'm going Durant. We don't really have attacks for this thing. I don't have any morals. Oh, yeah. But your Switch isn't on. See? That was a safe bet for me. You guys either have the morals of the community, or you have McDonald's Wi-Fi, or your Nintendo Switch is not around. Either way, I appreciate you guys for having one of those 3 things. Didn't know y'all had a set team for the last EA, my bad. No, Cody, it wasn't like that. It was just, my second Switch didn't connect. So, it was a me problem. You got in instead of my Switch. Raise with the 5. Raise, I appreciate you. And Cody, that wasn't you at all. That was all me. And Cody, just for your troubles, you get the gifted membership. You see that? What a spicy snipe. Guys, whoever got one of those gifted memberships, please say thanks to Raze. And everybody else, get a bruh in the chat. Maybe a pay button. And Baby Pluto saying, I do have a couple morals. My morals are no grays allowed. Greens in the chat only. I appreciate you, buddy. Guys, again, make sure you say thanks. Pay button, Mr. Kappa, the whole dealio. And everybody else opt in, exclamation gift. Make sure you're opted in, otherwise you cannot get one of those. Raises the influencer, I'm telling you. I wanted Slowking. Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy. I wouldn't have minded a shiny Slowking, honestly. I just didn't want the Grimmsnarl. I have 3 of them, or 2 of them, because they had that raid event. Like, I just got a bunch of them. It sucks. iOS made the dragon do the Kamehameha in honor of Toriyama. So you use a dragon emote and it does the Kamehameha? Kind of cool. I like it. Phase spiders. Phase spiders. Is there a thing, like a real thing called a phase spider? What do I get Durantin? It's kind of brown with brownish red with green eyes. Do I go Duskball on this thing? I'm gonna Duskball it. I have too many Grimmsnarls too. Yeah. It's just, it was too available. It's a good shiny, but it's too available. It's a D&D monster. Phase spider sounds cool. I'm down with it. Oh, your boy is so tired, guys. I don't know what the heck it is. We don't actually need this. We have such a squad for this DA, though. We're gonna blast this poor Ho-Oh. Dude, I would really like to get that Emolga. And then maybe the Sandslash? Or maybe we go for the Raichu? Yeah, I would like to get Emolga too. Getting old. It's tough. It sucks, dude. They're giant spiders that can teleport. Galvantula reminds me of them. Galvantula looks too, like, nice. Teleporting spiders sounds like a nightmare. So, yeah. Galvantula just looks like a little friend. And when I say little, I mean gigantic tarantula. Are the Pokemon on the path different every time, or is it a specific set for each legendary? So, the Pokemon are different on the path every time, but I'm pretty sure that certain Pokemon are favored depending on the type of the boss that you're doing. Because you see a lot of similar stuff when you're doing specific bosses. So I think there's like a pool that they're pulling from depending on the boss that you're doing. And I'm not sure if anybody's really done the research on how those are pulled. But yeah, there is a way. I really have to pee. I'm sorry. I'm going to be right back while these attacks go. Like 10 seconds. Hands were washed very quickly. I didn't say the full ABCs. I'm sorry, guys. I know you're mad at me about that. We destroyed this thing while I was gone. I tried to really get through that one quickly. It's been crazy. I've been chugging water. Something about this water bottle makes me drink more because it's got a little bit of a sippy nozzle. All right. Man, it sucks that Ray's got paralyzed. That is a big time bummer. Check general for a primo meme. All right, I'm gonna look. I don't usually. Dude, no barks, GBAs, and dude, these are all so cool. What the heck, dude? I like the white and gray, but I really like the Super Famicom looking one too. I'm gonna go Sand Slash. Man, you got some cool stuff. It makes me want to build some more Game Boys. That white and gray is really cool. That would probably be the next one that I would do if I was gonna build one. Calm said, "What? What did I say? Stop it. Let me listen to this." Stop. Don't be clipping my stuff and taking things out of context. That is not what I said. Don't be doing this to me. That is... Araquanid is better than Ariados, but Galvantula is better than Araquanid. Araquanid is not better than Ariados, dude. What are you talking about? Stop it. Ariados is awesome. I'm sick of this out of context clippage. I have a couple more projects lined up for a GBC and an SP. Both of them are going to have a slightly bigger screen from the original one. They have a bigger screen for the SP. I know that the Game Boy Colors have the way bigger screens, which is cool. I haven't seen that on the SP though. My opinion above. Galvantula better than Ariados all day. Ariados is better than Galvantula. I'm just gonna say it. For me, it's Ariados, Galvantula, Araquanid. I'm sorry, Sudowoodo. Ariados is just the classic. It has a cool cry. It's got the... It's cool. It's just ground Beedrill. Beedrill's awesome. I don't see the problem here. You monster. No. This is the only accurate way of doing it. Ariados, Galvantula, then Araquanid. Got a friend who has arachnophobia, afraid of spiders. Arachnophobia. I'm like, arachnophobia. Arachnophobia. I know how to read. Don't look at me. No photos. And I'm going to build a spider team to battle him. That's really cruel and a good strategy. I like the idea. The screen I'll be installing for the SP is about half an inch bigger. Is this some custom thing, or is this an option that's available for everybody? I've never heard of this before. The Arcanine phobia. We all have it. Guys, it's late. I'm tired. I don't want to hear it. We know I can't read. I don't want to hear anything else about it. This never happened. How many spider Pokemon are there? Spidops, Tarantula, Spinarak, Ariados, Galvantula, Joltik, Dupeter, Araquanid. That's 8. There's definitely more than that, I feel like. Spiders. What other spiders are there besides those ones I listed? This thing does have rock slide. Don't do this, though. Not worth the risk. So this is the end of stream that I was missing out on. Yeah, you don't want to be around for these shenanigans. Found it online. I forget which site has them. I think it's a funny playing. Yeah, I mean, that's the main one, right? Pretty interesting. Metagross, stop it. That's not a spider. Stop it. Fernando. This is our last one of the night. I hate to leave right when Fernando pops in. This is the final check, but now that we've got the Fernando luck, this has got to be it, right? I want to believe. Arachnobrophobia. That's what we're doing, the arachnobrophobia. I can read. Heatran, stop it, guys. We're getting real loose on our spider definitions here. The moment you realize your brain only works in Pokemon. My brain don't work for nothing. It's sad times. Spider Pokemon. There's got to be more than the 8 I listed. There's no way I just listed all of the actual spiders here. Huh. Funny Playing does a lot of stuff. It recently came out with an FPGA. I saw that. The, like, fully custom GBC you can build. How much is it? It's like, ends up being like $80 with the full kit of everything, which is not bad for like a brand new Game Boy Color. I would like to have one just for like the looks in the display. I don't think I'd ever use it though. Like for me, I definitely would want it to be a Game Boy Advance at least. Like I like having the option to play Game Boy Color stuff, but I don't feel like I would want to just be locked just to Game Boy and Game Boy Color. Oh my god, dude. It's like 80 or 90. Yeah, that's not too bad. For just the PCB? I think that's for the full build. I was watching a Macho Nacho build on that, and I'm pretty sure that he was saying it was around $100 for the full build. You have to get the specific shell, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously set up for all of their stuff. Maybe I'm incorrect on that. Maybe it's more than I thought. Probably not worth it at that point, though. One more Stone Edge, and this fire chicken is cooked. Oh, God. No. 2 HP. Sudowoodo's crazy. Sudowoodo, you legend. Absolute legend. Get it out of here. He said. Hit it with a Stone Edge. That's what we like to see. Alright. This is our 23rd and 24th DA since the last shiny. We're basically right at odds. Oh, Surskit is a spider. Well, it's a water glider. Yeah, it's kind of spider-like. Like, I get it. Pseudo-legendary. You'll love to see it. Yeah, it's definitely... It looks spider-like, but I guess it's not, actually. DA 23 and 24. At odds, almost. 1 away from at odds. No Durant. No Emolga. No Sandslash. Ho-Oh. I'm going to do my end of stream thing first. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, we're on our way to a cool 12K. Appreciate you guys. 0 all night. You hate to see it. I appreciate all you guys supporting tonight, doing the super chats and gifted memberships and all the things that you guys are always doing. It really helps your boy get cool stuff for stream. It all goes back into the stream some way, and I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but it means a lot that you do it anyways. Your boy gets to get some cool stuff to shiny hunt on stream with you guys. I'll show those off sometime soon. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, Gilgamesh, Porsche Nut, Trailblazing Pseudo Wudo, and Lazy Hassan 17 in the cultist tier. Mistaken, Oriso, Raise Plays, 8th Anguis of the Grandmaster Ceiling Cat Ouroboros, and Volt, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really appreciate you guys hanging out, doing your thing as always. Let's do this final check, and then we're going to raid somebody. So stick around. Final check. Ho-Oh. Let's raid somebody, man. Pseudo Wudo with the gifty. Nathan, if you're here, say thanks. Say thanks. Who are we gonna raid? The No-O. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Guys, ain't nobody streaming. So, I guess we're going to 40 Cakes. We're gonna go see the auto shiny hunting happening in action. Hashtag calm raid. Guys, 40 Cakes is a cool lad. It is a robot. But 40 Cakes himself is a cool guy. So, yeah. Let's go pop over. You can get your fix on some Gen 3 shiny hunts. They're looking for a C-Dot. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm kind of thinking I might try to get the Torchic tomorrow. We'll see. I'm still deciding. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. But either way, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good weekend. Good night, everybody.